GG, GGG. We've got 56 of these. Let's try to get 100. These are pretty active, aren't they? I'm on 95 now. Let's do it this way. How much are these? Why are these not selling? The entire day they have not been selling. So they are on 40s mostly. There are some 36s, there are some 32s, which I will not be able to match. I don't even remember what I bought these at. Okay. Oh, these will be hard sales, eh? Let me try 40. Yeah, that thing is. Still have it. And we have broken 10K again. I mean, very nice. Yesterday we went flat broke, right? Up to 10K again. What can I sell here? Kind of nothing. These restraints are worst investment of my life. I also sold these. There isn't much to sell, is it? How much? I could sell these. Whoa, really? I'm gonna go for 13 and a half, I think. That would be 81. Yep. What else could we sell? Hmm? 8 for 1.2 is not 10, sir. So let's sell these. Okay, whatever we can get our hands on. Let's take a look again if we have any threads here. They are mighty popular, eh? Okay. By the way, we were able to do plane watchers on tier 5. Yeah, that was a very welcome surprise. Let's go. So I could actually get what I wanted. So I want 3 things, guys. And I think 1 is okay, actually, right? But, you know, I want to make it a safe thing. The Trial of Divinity was a little bit frustrating yesterday. Actually, we made more money from it. I mean, so it wasn't that bad, technically, right? because I did get 2 of the Magnus test chests that I'm using, and they sold for around 1,300, and you pay in something like 100 to go in. So yeah, you do profit, and we did profit. I went in quite a few times, but you know, obviously not that many. I didn't go like 25 times. Also, we profited from Paloma, right? I wanna call her Atziri, by the way. She's so very, you know, inspired from Atziri. Okay, let's get our hands on some more scraps. Okay. We have stuff to sell. So guys, the 3 items I have my eyes on are worth 10,000, 4,000, and 4,000 respectively. Right? Round. Obviously, you know, not exact, but you know, around that level. Shall I do some Path of the Brave? I want to see how much easier 45 is. And guys, this is not what I should be doing. I should be buying something from the auction as I'm doing it, but well, they are actually doing damage when I stand still. Interesting. I think we should be able to arrive at all the way up until 40 with, you know, eternity, but for 45 to 45, 41 to 45, we would need. So this is very much not worth my time, right? Because this is Brave 2, exit challenge. So now we go level 2, Path of the Brave and challenge, Path of the Brave 2. These should be a joke. As I said, this is me being stingy, right? I did get some Path of the Brave token drops. You know, I'm just using them. What I should do is buying like level 3 or level 4 and, you know, move on from there. Because I do have the luxury of being able to do the latest levels, right? The boss was a pain, but we were somewhat weaker when we did it, so I think we should be able to handle. So this is one of the highest challenges of Path of Progression. Not this one, of course, right? The last level, 41 to 45. For some reason, it doesn't go all the way up to 50. And we are done. I mean, the good thing is there is no movement involved. You just go in and out, right? Okay. That's 20. Oops. What am I doing? And challenge, please. Now we have this third one. Yeah, this should be a joke as well. Did they damage me, or was that damage on my minion? I mean, at this point they should still not be able to damage me, I don't think. Okay, so far it's a joke, and you know that's expected. As you can see, my HP barely moves. Next one. I believe we should be able to handle this with Eternity on the last one. So this has some valuable drops. No, potentially at the very least. This should be handleable with Eternity. So guys, with Eternity, if you are killing fast and if you are getting a lot of spawns, it's fine. So that's a bit of RNG, right? We will be killing fast, but the number of monsters that we get is RNG. Why? Because there are different waves, there are some boss waves, there are some trash waves. It all varies, but we did already stack it up pretty nicely, I would say. At this point, I don't think we'd care. Yeah, so these waves are ideal for Eternity, right? Because the HPs are generally lower and you start getting your stacks, and after the stacks are built up, it's going to be easy anyway. These uneven spawns are tiresome. Bosses are here. And they are not insta-kill anymore. But yeah, mighty face roll, right? Let's see the boss. This is much worse than mapping for us. Okay, bosses. By the way, I don't expect we could die here any moment. Really? I'm sorry, buddy. Really? Just as I'm about to kill you. Whoa. Okay, that's an intermission. That was long enough. Thank you very much for your contributions. So yeah, didn't even take it off. All with Eternity. Now let's go with the War Axe belt. So this is supposedly able to drop everything that's valuable. Yeah. Last time around, I think I got a clergy here. Yeah, these are valuable. Around 200 or so. Too high for you. No, it's not too high for me. I can assure you it's not too high. So guys, I am going with the real belt here. But as you can see, the HP starts to move. Whoa. So the boss is going to be the Traveler, and he is going to be a little bit nasty, right? He's not going to be the good old nature guy that you kill in seconds. Are they stunning me? My charge is getting disrupted continuously. Okay. Oh, Clergy Stinking. That's 200 or so. Nice. It only drops here. So the thing is, actually, I believe we could be able to handle these waves with Eternity, actually. The war axe is meant for, you know, waves with bosses. Yeah, I mean, last I was here, I was weaker. Not much weaker, but weaker. And yeah, you can't tell the difference. Yeah, for some reason this doesn't go all the way up to 50. But we are still not getting challenged, right? I mean, I'm not insta-killing anymore, but it's not challenging. I mean, it's maybe a little challenging. The HP moves, right? That is 43. Whoa, good damage. What's the continuous stun here, guys? I wish I understood. That should be the wave done by now. 43 is done. Up to 44. Yeah, I mean, it does get a little bit more challenging, but it's definitely handleable. Just kiting nicely. Yeah, the thing is, we do have enough damage to prevent us from getting overwhelmed by the infinitely many monsters. My boy is here. Why do we start with that one? That's a little bit rude. Why do we start with that one? What is this garbage, man? That's a little bit too many portals here. Whoa. Wow, I did do this with a character that was weaker. I mean, kudos to me. This isn't easy. I'm getting the vibe of another singularity here. Okay. No, thank you. You should be dying. And guys, this is the weirdest part, right? This was mighty hard, right? That's what it gives. Nothing. So thankfully, when we were doing 41 to 45, we did get a clergy's thinking. Other than that, we got nothing. So weird. Okay, clergy's thinking should be around 200 because it does give something really good. Yeah. Level 21 special skill. Yeah. Pretty nice. What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh. That's not bad. Okay, let me see if we can find some more threads. I don't think so, but let's take a look. Wow, I could find one, eh? Thank you. Sorry, couldn't even find that one. These are a little bit too hot right now, I think. Not really very possible to buy. What do we want to sell? Sinful Plunder. Sure, I'll sell you at 19. You know, we do have the spots for ones. That's what we are actually using. What about this? What the hell? Hey, Tolga Jambade. So guys, we are on 10.3k or something like that. Okay, the Dream Talking has sold. don't have the stuff to sell. Interesting. I mean, I can try a restrain, I guess, always, but these are also not selling, you know, my best sellers. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Well, I have another. Shall we do it? Let me spend it. And challenge. Just so these don't go to waste. I know it's sort of funny because these are worth like one. Like I could just throw them away. I could just sell them for one. So we could get one of the upgrades that we want right now. Well, actually, I think we got something a little bit valuable for this one. Look at the game underestimating me though. It says this challenge is too hard for you. Really now? You underestimate me, sir. Shut up and die. Why do we have to get these floor one? Can't we get higher? So because the thing is, you can buy the upgraded version. So for example, one person runs this place, they have the Proof of the Brave 2, so you can buy it from them, right? Or 3 rather. Okay. I couldn't press it. Okay, that should be getting us done. Second. No boss? Or did I insta-kill it? Oh, I insta-killed the boss. That was funny. Okay. I really hope we don't get another one of these. My reluctance of not getting things to go to waste is becoming a pain. And this is also not really good for money making, I guess. This is the main source for level 21 supports, I think. And we are done with the third one as well. Next up, the fourth one. I'm gonna stick to Eternity. Got so many of those Antonius's help. Received a lot of help from Antonius. Gives me the vibe of Antonidas, a World of Warcraft mage. Or the Warcraft mage, rather. It's done with. Yeah, these slow spawns are actually bad for us because they take time away from our eternity stacks. We want them to spawn fast, right? Not slow. Still not now? Okay. Shut up, buddy. Come on. Just as you are about to die. Okay. Now the last level again. I'm gonna try it. So if we get bosses, I think we should switch to War Axe, but I think it will be better for the... Okay, these ways I think Eternity should be better. Of course later, not immediately. The operative word is to be able to get to the later. But I think we are doing a fine job, right? Take a look at the stacks. And that happened. Okay. I didn't even understand what happened there. Let's be careful. I don't want this to go to waste. With this character, we should really not be getting one-shotted, but it is what it is. Also deleted my eternity stacks, sadly. I think this wave should be done. Really? Goes on? Still? Okay, if you say so. Okay, now the stacks have built up, and as you can see, it does go pretty smooth, right? Unless we get some weird one-shot again. Please stop stopping me. What's going on? Why am I getting stopped? Okay, the stacks have built up pretty nicely. As long as we get trash waves, this is fine. We are actually getting stronger. That was so weird though. Wow. I mean, we got 4 trash waves. Meant for eternity, really. Really? Not a problem, we can wait for this. Hopefully it doesn't do it again though. Spawning with that is diabolical, man. So the good thing is, even though we are melee, right, we don't need to be near him to deal damage, right? That does feel a little bit weird to say, but yeah, that's the case. That's the entire point of our build. We start bursting and the bursts keep going on and on. Whoa. Off you go. I mean, I am very impressed by his ability to drop nothing. So this is, very, very end game. Right? This is so this is path of progression challenge, right? The challenge heading, which is the hardest heading, right? And it's on the last tier, right? Doing this. I kind of believe it should be dropping something north of like 50 FE or something. Or it should be able to hit big. Maybe it is able to hit big, we just haven't seen it. Yeah, that's a little bit of a trick that we have. Okay, the stuff that we put up sold. What do we have for sale now? We have one more of these. Okay, let's sell it. How much are these? These are worth that much, eh? Okay, I have used up. Okay. Let's see if we can get any one of these. These are right now very popular. I can't buy them. Dang. I could buy this if I wanted. We'll see. That good. It adds actually a little of damage, but okay. That's a little bit garbage. Fluorescent. I have one fluorescent. Can I kill these via AFK? I was able to do it when I was AFK. That's great. I am glad that my camera is there because in the chat there is some garbage going on. For a few days I have been having this feeling where I have a strand of hair on my neck, which does feel awful, okay? If we can get to 16, we can try our hand at no. Okay, that's nice. Blue or better giving something that's actually quite better than blue is nice. So either the game is not dead after a month, which is pretty surprising, I think, or the auction house is such a good system that the few players that have left are buying and selling everything in a balanced, nice micro ecosystem. Blind vision. That's worth 1 FE, man. Why do you show that in my filter? 50 FE. Always extremely nice to have. This is driving me nuts. There is a piece of hair there. I'm gonna go check it after this. And the maddening thing is, guys, if you go and can't find it, this run is so long, man. So pointless. Maybe I should have gone for quantity there. We go in, grab this, and then I pick the hair off my neck. Is that worth 1? Wow, it's actually worth 2. This is a classic this season. Okay, let me go pick that hair off my neck, hopefully. yeah, maddening, but I couldn't find any hair. And you know, I still get that feeling, it's awful. Okay, so what do we do? Maybe sell these. So how much are these going one by one? That's the most important part. 39, 32, 34, 37. Do I have any tier 1 FXs to be upgraded into tier 0? Not here, not here. Nothing. 46 does sound a little bit bold. Damn, these are impossible to buy now. I wish I hadn't sold my last ones at 6 each. They can obviously go for more. Okay. Well, oh, wow, it hit the, whoa, that was a nice 1 in 7. So guys, if we get anything now that upgrades our bubbles to the highest quality that we have, that, you know, adds more of the kinds that we have, it's going to be awesome, because you know, the highest quality stuff is going to be awesome. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's a nice amount of compasses to have always. And we generally get done quickly with these maps, so we can keep our movement speed buff intact from the Trial of War. Lovely. Almost 80%. That's always nice to see, okay? Okay, so that's a close, that's not close. That, oh, we can actually do this. Wow, plane 6 is available, guys. Never thought I would get here. And let me show you how it goes in plane 5. So random one shots are always, of course, welcome. I will take my leave, sir. Thank you very much. I don't know what's going on here. Calm down, buddy. Okay, I thought you were dead. Not bad, right? Tier 5 watch. GG easy. And now imagine how hard Trial of Divinity 50 is, right? So I'm not very short, but I am just a little short. Let's do this so we can do the plain watcher in there as well. 3 to fluorescent. And I actually got 1 fluorescent out of it. Shame. Anton does research. First one, scepter. Let's see what the implicit is. If it's armor penetration or elemental penetration, that's going to be valuable. Would be lovely. As you can see, we can make pretty decent money from mapping. Quantity, ooh, lots of legendaries. Hey, kill it, my boy. I did find us some upgrades to obtain. And I did also save up quite a bit. We were broke yesterday, if you remember. I believe we are up to like 11,000 now. Will these sell at 8? $11,000. Okay, let's do one more map and we can do the boss. So do you remember, Kill It, that there were some additional planes of bosses? You know, do you remember that part? So we do the maps here, right? When we gather 16 of the things that we get from the bosses, we can engage the mini bosses and then we can engage the major boss. Okay, so the major boss is somehow badly done and he doesn't scale, right? So he's the same in the last difficulty, so we one-shot him immediately, right? But the other guys are not. And the thing is, they actually have additional difficulties called planes. They get much, much harder. And there is a total of 6. And I think I'm about to show you a fight on 5th. And as you can imagine, 5th is mighty hard. 50 FE again. How very kind of you, game. Thank you very much. We should have enough for tier 5 now. Okay. We got so much quantity. That should be some good loot. $700. Oh, that's a record. Wow, 930 scraps. Woo! 1030 scraps. 1050 scraps. That's more than 100 feet. So the thing is, there is a, so when I'm getting those bonuses, kill it, there is a 20% chance that they get duplicated. Doubled, right? Doubled in potency. And we got 280% quantity. Oh. As you can guess. So normally it's 280% quantity on the scraps. And let me just show you. Insta sell for 100. Yeah. Very nice. These are not being sold for 5 anymore, are they? Oh. Okay, good. Hey, dude. White point, hello. If you're on the European server, I can, take a look at you. Which server are you on? Americas or Europe or Asia? Are you playing this build or another character? And I would be able to advise you on this one. See, insta sold. Wow, never saw 1000. We could maybe make a short out of it. Your call. Oh, are you playing Thea? Thea 1? I do have that character. Oh, you are playing this one. Yeah, I didn't play this one. Oh, very low. You are level 95 with 159 million damage. That's low. You do have the pets. For the third pet, ooh, you spent a little bit of money. Okay. Shuffle Sorrow. Okay. So, I played Chromatic Shot myself, but not with this character, but Thea 1. I was using Dawnbreak for the Fervor. That will give you very nice damage. You know Fervor? It gives you critical hit chance and also because of the belt. Okay. So Dawnbreak is good. Let me show you my own. The login screen. So this is my Chromatic Shot character. So that's what I'm using. I have malign embrace as well, but I went for more survivability here. So you would ask, how do we handle the nearby enemies are guaranteed to land critical strikes, right? The way that you handle it is to a Kismet through your pack page. This one. Okay. So you get 2 fluffy balls, right? And you make them add to 100%. That means you will not be taking additional damage from critical hits, right? That is one way of handling it. So you can get a corruption like the one you did, but the problem is yours only had that frail thingy, right? And you didn't have all these damage bonuses and energy shield. If you want to get the damage bonus and the frail thingy, then it becomes very expensive, right? So this is a budget way of handling it. As for the chest, I have this. Truth is very, very nice damage. But truth is kind of expensive. Oh, it actually is much cheaper now. It was like 5K when I bought it. So for the gloves, I have Sage's Insight. For the belt, I have Don't Break, like I told you. For the boots, yeah, Hasten, Movement, etc. Spell Aggression on one ring, the Curse on the other ring. These are pretty expensive. I don't know if you know it, but these are pretty expensive because the Dream Talking stuff on the rings are called trinkets and they are expensive, and this one is a rare one to hit, and also the downside has to be something manageable. So 40% movement speed, mine is not very good, right? Because that is somewhat annoying. I mean, you could get like minion damage as a downside and that would be lovely, but yeah, doesn't happen very frequently. So yeah, and that's my weapon, and I can do like 7-8 trillion, I think, on the dummy. Let me show you. As you can see, it's capped. And it's actually even a little bit over the cap because it does take some time to fall off. See? So the penetrations are important to get. Also, I don't know if you did your divinity slates correctly, but divinity slates are very important. Let me show you what I have. I have these to copy. So you get Fallen Starlight with the Lust talent, 10% additional damage, and that is, even though it says additional, that's multiplicative, right? So these 3 add up to 30% damage. You grab Gale, very important. 60% of your projectile speed bonus applies to damage. That's another multiplicative layer. Do you know how to craft divinity slates? You know, the things down below. So the uniques are easy, right? They are just like that and it's done. However, these ones, you have to craft them. So, you know, your stuff should be pointing in the damage direction, right? At this point, yes, of course, of course. You want tangle damage enhancement, and so for example, on the weapon, when you get tangle damage enhancement, that's straight up damage for you. So for example, on the weapon, you get 130% damage up for tangle. That is literal 130% damage up for you because that's a modifier that you cannot get anywhere else. That's why it does add a huge amount of damage. So let's do the tier 5, plane 5 Watcher. You know, guys, plane 5 Watchers, so good. So my character is extremely tanky. Damage is okay, but the tankiness is extreme. As you can probably see. Pain that burns, blah blah. Oh. I actually didn't die to that? Wow. I am tanky. Off you go. GG. What difficulty are you playing on? Okay, so we have 3 here. So if we can do another one. Okay, we can do another one. Playing 5 lightning, fella. Let's go. The origin. Sorry. Can I handle it? I think I was able to handle it. No thanks. Okay, but calm down. Calm down. Calm down. GG, GGG. As clean as it gets, I would say. Okay, can we handle the thing? We can. So this is going to be laughable, guys. The funny thing is, this guy does not scale up from tier 8 for some reason. On Profound, it's the same. And those guys not only scale up, they also have planes. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be laughable. And the thing is, I think fully AFK this one. I mean, as long as I damage him enough for the trans. So guys, you know the terrible singularity thing. I think I can face tank it. Let me try to demonstrate. These intermissions. Oh God. Okay. Hands free, guys. I'm AFK. I'll have to. And the thing is, the guy doesn't like you going AFK on. You know how lethal this is? It's insane. And as you can see, sorry, face tank. Yep. I'll also face tank your lasers and the balls in my face. Yep. I'm sorry, I have transition you again. Isn't it insane? You know, these are, with my Thea, these were all one shot. Buddy, where is the second singularity? Come on. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. I'll face tank you. And guys, now he's going to do a ton of lasers. Maybe they will kill me. Nope. Nope. Wow. I could tank that? Unreal. Unreal. It sold at 7, eh? You know, I had so many of these today. Should have been nice. Could have been nice if I sat on them. I saw a lot of monolith threads for cheap. You know, they are used in rerolling the revived memories. Everyone is using them, so yeah. And you know, you spend like 6 every reroll. It's insane. So you know, it's not an item that goes out of fashion. I saw some cheap, bought them, sell them at a little profit. Okay. If I sold them at 7 each, woo, that was going to be some profit. Okay, so we have 11.5k again. Yeah, very nice, guys. Yesterday we went full broke, and you know, I also wasted some currency while I was trying to get the path of progression stuff done. So in the path of progression, guys, we are almost done. Let me show you. Journey is done, skill is done, gear is done, memories are done, loot. This is just money, right? We are close to be done here. And as I said, this is just, you know, some currency. Right? This is going to cost me, I don't know, a few thousand, which we can easily handle. And this is the problem, right? So this is harder than anything and everything in the game. It is harder than difficulty 3 bosses. It is harder than Path of the Brave floor 45. It is harder than SS20. I'm not very sure if it's harder than SS21, but it's very, very hard. So yeah, we are trying to get that one done. But the problem is, guys, our extreme survivability comes at a cost. Our damage ceiling is not very high. So I did push the character almost to the max, right? And yesterday I was at a loss. I thought yesterday I pushed the character to the max, but I found like 3 items that can give me an upgrade. One of them very small, one of them is okay, and also gives us some survivability. That's also nice, and one that's going to give us decent damage. They will cost in the neighborhood of 18,000. Yeah, we'll see. Be right back. I suppose I could buy the 10,000 thing. So guys, the first thing that is going to help us, the biggest thing is, when I was buying it, my inverse image, it was an okay one, right? 184% or so micro ones and negative 5% or thereabouts legendary ones. Now, obviously, we can afford better. I'm gonna go for something that keeps the micros on the same level, right, around 180%, but I want the positives to be like 15 or 20% legendary. That's going to make a difference in our strength, in our damage reduction, and also our damage against penalized targets. So it should give us some damage percentage and some survivability at the same time. Suppose we could buy that one. At this point, they are not really going for 5, right? All right, so do I want to buy myself an inverse image? Let's take a look. Oh, the ones I wanted were gone. Okay, so what we want is at least 180% micro talents and at least non-negative legendary ones. Mediums we don't care about. Let's take a look at 11. 100. Oh, that actually is good. That's good. We could definitely consider this. And mine is, I believe, something like 184 -5. So that's going to be a 28% or so upgrade on the legendary ones. And the micros will stay where they are. Let's also check this out. Talent. Oh, mine is 186 -5. So the micros will stay where they are, but the legendaries will get a nice bonus. And we have 3 legendaries here, so it's going to make a difference. As I said, we get percentage strength, we get damage reduction, and we get paralysis. Increased damage against paralyzed targets. Okay. $188.4. Wow, that's actually cheap. Interesting. That's very cheap. You know, part of me wants to buy and flip this. This is, I would say, flippable. If I take this and sell it at like 7,000, that's gonna be like 6,000. It's not bad. 188.18. Okay. 197.6 now. So guys, roughly, power level wise, 3 micro talents are equal to 1 legend, right? Not exactly, but that's about it. So the legendary one being higher is more important to us. No. That's also decent. I saw a 30 there. I was like, what the hell? But it's more expensive. Ooh. 186.24. Okay. That's a tad bit better than that one. Okay. Ooh. 180.28. Okay. $186. So that I had marked that one before. Oh no. I mean, this one is good. So if I'm gaining the same amount that I lose on the micros, that's worth it. 11,000. Okay. That should do it better. Actually, let's even take it further. Oh God, 32%? Whoa. Do I want to pay this? I mean, it's very good. Whoa. I mean, 32% is rather sick. Okay, so what did I mark? Eight five 24, 86 24. That's better, obviously. One is 180 28. That's better. That's the best one. That's just cheap. Wow, that's insane. So guys, 4% on the legendary talents. But we have 3 of them. And 6% on the micros for 2,000. It's a decision. Yetimhane kundakçısı. These names. Do I want to buy that 12,000 thing? If I do, the other stuff will be not really buyable for some time. Do I have 12,000 actually? I should have something close, but I'm not sure I have enough. I don't have enough actually. Okay. So these not selling at all is a problem. This dumbass not selling is a huge problem. You know, if this sold, we actually could be able to buy everything. How much are these? I mean, I am really thinking about 12,000 inverse prism there. Does look good. These are not selling. Let me do this. I mean, let's try to get every bit of money that we can. Oh, we have 8 pedigree of the gods now. I mean, 8 echo of the gods, rather. I don't want the pedigree, I don't think. How much is this? Should be worthless. I mean, not that worthless, I suppose. What is this? Whoa. It's not worth that much. Okay, I suppose let's continue farming. Satir Dardanel. Çanakkale. Okay. Please replicate the red one. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 6, 7. So if replicates 2, please 2. Never lucky. It's replicating the garbage and also. Come on, man. Okay, we haven't been able to do the dream. We have been thinking a lot. Okay, give me some money. I wanna buy an upgrade here, sir. Give me the money, give me the money. Give me the money. Show me the money. Wow, we got 1,000, eh? Scraps. More scraps. Okay, we need to add 1 fluorescent bubble here, so we'll get 3 more. I mean 1 more, rather. quantity. Okay, GG, made it. Hey, wow, adds 1 to 3, adds 1 white. But thing is, guys, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means we'll get 3 red fluorescent bubbles, which means we'll go into the ring with 4 red fluorescent bubbles. That's very good, right? I mean, even 1 red is fine, I would say. Let's go make a little bit of money. It was a good idea, I think, to not go immediate at it. Okay, we don't have the 50% addition upgrade. So let's see, we should be making above 100 FE here, minimum. So guys, that is an average value I'm just giving you guys off the top of my head, right? Obviously it's not exact, and you know, we could get unlucky and fall much below. So I'm mighty unkillable here. Okay, that's already 10. And that's already a little bit more. Whoop. Okay, this doesn't look like a 4 red bubbles nightmare yet. Where are the dream talking? Nowhere? Okay, say so. Right now it's very much below expectations, but guys, the auto pickup is picking up some cards that we don't see, so there is actually a little bit more value to be had here, but this is awful. Yeah. 4 red. We barely get 20. Not a single dream talking. Whoa. Whoa. That was a little bit of a bad luck there. Dang. So guys, yeah, in order to dodge tarot, I maxed it and I'm not using it, so I'm not subjecting myself to the tarot garbage. Whoa. I mean, we got some cards that gave us, you know, that's gonna give us some FE, but nothing big, right? I got 100-fold windfall, I believe that's like 11 FE, and multiple cards that give us 1 FE. What? Oh, that was extremely bad. Let's go, zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's say hi to the elite. Oh. And there we are. Dang. Hey, thank you, buddy. Nice to see you. I mean, on 12,000 we have a purchase that's coming for us, but yeah. Do we have any sales? We do, but that doesn't get us to 12,000. Yeah, we are like 500 away. Okay, the wedges are not selling. We are not in a very good position, are we? Okay, we can sell this map. These are going lower again in price. Okay, if you say so. Hopefully it doesn't sell in the meanwhile, but if it does, it's not the end of the world. We did have some close candidates, really. Okay. Sell some of them. Time to be a little bit petty, as usual. Do I buy the one? I hate myself, man. Pity, pity, pity, pity, pity. How many of these do I have now? I've got 6 of them, so I need 3 more. Can I get 3 more? Wow, I should have wished for something else. Yeah, that's what we got from that dream, sadly. These cards that give us 1 FE per. And as you can see, not too many of them. Okay, shall we sell these at... Oh, damn. Why did I get my hands on my eyes on a... Doesn't sell at 42. Jeez. I guess I'll just spam a few maps. Okay. We could maybe hit a decent compass. But we are about 500 short, so it's not going to be quick. This dream was an extreme letdown, sadly. We were expecting, like a few. Dream talking from it, right? I mean, 4 red bubbles is not a bad amount. Poster. What are you talking about, buddy? Okay, I suppose we could hit the compass from this one. Those are not the compasses that I wanted to hit. Those are not those compasses. Those are not the droids I'm looking for. There we are. There are scraps and scraps and go in. Scraps, please. Quantity is fine, I guess. Generic quantity is okay. Why did I have to set my eyes on a 14,000 one, 12,000 one? Dang. Okay, good amount of memories again. That's good. Done. Next up. These are garbage. Do you have anything decent anywhere? Yeah, I mean, it's going, but it's going slowly. That dream, oh, that dream also looks very bad. Whoa, whoa. What is this garbage, man? Whoa. Extremely bad bonus. So guys, cube is not a good type of bubble. Right? That's the problem. Okay. That was a bit of loot there. More loot, please. Gee. So I think we could get the inverse image and be done with it, right, immediately. But yeah, I don't want to do it like that. Yesterday was enough frustration, I think. I also want to buy the helmet if I can. And the inverse image is not the end of the world, right? So for example, right now, if it gets bought before I could, buy it, it's not the end of the world. Let me get some cubes, I guess. Wow. So yeah, that's a bad bubble type. That's the second worst bubble type. Gear is straight up bad. Cube is also pretty bad. I also don't like Black Sail either. It's the one related to memories. So guys, if it was giving decent memories, I wouldn't have minded, but it does give memory upgrade stuff, and they are really not worth a lot. Okay, we are back to our boys, the statues. Öyle mi? SS20 ben çok kolay kestim. İstersen bunu yap. Çok kolay. Ee, 50. Çok söylemiş olurum. Ya ben şöyle söyleyeyim, yayının başına istersen geri dönüp bak. Mesela yayının başına gittim. Path of the Brave 45 biliyorsun en yüksek seviyesi. Çat çat. Ama benim çok güçlü. Benimki adamı yaptım çok güzel. Adam 6,5 dakikada yapıyor SS20'yi, ben 3 dakikada yapıyorum. Okay, so what do we do? Bana sorabilirsin ne istediğini. Win bubbles that are okay. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Ooh, red win. Really now? All of a sudden the run changed. Okay. Benim ilk sezonum, bir sürü şey bilmiyorum pek. Ya bu build'i öğrendim de. Dün şey oldu, komik bir şey oldu. Level 100 oldum. Level 100 portresi geldi. Level 100 portresini takacağım. Sonra fark ettim ki portre değiştirmeyi bilmiyorum. Şimdi biliyor musun? Level 100'sün. Portre nasıl değiştirmeyi bilmiyorsun. Baksana karakter iyi. And there we are. scraps. And now we go in. Some more scraps. Go in. Did we get everything? I think we did. Okay. Okay, so we have 11,700 and we need 12,000, right? We are almost there. The wedges, stopping selling entirely was pretty harmful to us, right? You know, I always, you know, make a little bit more of money on the side from them. Yeah. That being taken away from us was a problem. Okay, that's not going. Let's remove that. Let's take a look at these compasses. I sold this at 23 earlier. Now it's like 19. Okay. Why do you list something that's at 12 for 9? You have to be a dumbass. Let me find it and buy it from that dumbass. Thank you very much. I mean, it's on 12.6. Why would you undercut it so hard? Okay. 11, 12. I'll go 13. Okay. Scraps are insta selling. Scraps are very good. Very, very good money. I'll go for 19, I guess, for these. Because I want to hit that 12K and I want to buy that thing. So that is... Shall I get the pedigree with this? $700, $800, $900, yeah. Need a few sales. Yani şöyle, benimki ucuz değil de genel olarak building mount'u ucuz, evet. Yok, benim silah da bayağı para eder. Full T0 ya. Okay. Removes no. Removes. Okay. How did I dare do that? Well, that was idiotic. It could have removed my... Why did I do that? That was really idiotic. Dang. The hell did I do? By the way, Stuart, ben Flame Watcher 5 yapabiliyorum. Gösteririm birazdan. Biriksin Star Shard. Bayağı da clean. Ölümsüz, kalımsız. It would be nice if we could get something that's a little bit valuable here. I kind of want to get that inverse prism now. So it gets sold. So if it gets sold, it's not the end of the world. But if I can get it, no, I would appreciate it. İzle işte. Böyle charge ediyorsun, bir şey yok. Rarity. But it's legendary. Let's just grab it. Oh, one more and we can actually do the thing. The watcher. One commodity bubble to replicate. So it's going to hit this one or one of these two. I'm all for it. Not bad. We went in. That was early. That was early. Fluorescent bubble to replicate. So it's going to be this or one of these three. Please don't. Oh my god. That was 25%, man. Ooh. Rainbow Vim. Rainbow Vim bubble. Let's go. But you know, it was so nasty of the game to replicate. So guys, I had one fluorescent bubble and 3 Vim bubbles that also count as fluorescent bubbles, right? And it was going to replicate one of them, right? And the Vim bubbles were, you know, orange or higher, orange or red. Ooh. Okay, so right now we are sitting on a solid firm 0, hopefully. So, you know, I should be getting something in the neighborhood of, you know, 100 FE here. If it's not too much trouble, please, sir. Rainbow Vim bubbles are not really obtained very commonly. So yeah, we abuse that Vims count as a cube and capitalize on that. Let's go. Okay, that's more like it. Gimme. Okay, that was 100. That's 100. That's more than 100. I mean, a little bit above. Not too much, yeah. But above 100, that's good. Let's go. We should be able to afford the inverse image soon. By the way, guys, I can actually spam Trial of Divinity, I think. Or I was very lucky there, I'm not sure. So, guys, in my Trial of Divinity attempts to finish the path of progression yesterday, I went in like 6 times maybe, and 2 times I got the chest I'm wearing, and that's worth like 1,500 or so. So, yeah, we did. And it cost about, you know, 100 to go in, as you can imagine. Lots of profit. Okay. Grab this. No. Scraps, please. Let's go out. Okay, so do we have anything that we can sell? I'm guessing that's worthless. Supposedly it is, but I don't believe this. Only 3 people have listed it. Okay. Yeah. Not having anything up for sale is a bit depressing, okay? I guess keep it up. Okay, this should give us a decent amount. So plane 5. So now I am thinking about doing this guy on plane 6, but maybe later. This guy is the easiest, I believe. He will spawn 3 blades here. He will gather them. Yep. Now he's gonna do an AoE with, you know, 1 corner safe. He does also some attack. Yeah, like that. That's also fine. Oh, I'm like, why is the damage so low? I have the wrong belt. Okay, now let's do it properly. Thank you very much, sir. I'm like, why is it so hard? Okay, now he's gonna do the AoE. Whoa. He's getting a little bit of help. Oh, yeah, I'm too tough for you, sorry. See, that's the safe spot. No problem. That was the safe spot, I guess. But it's nice of him to trigger the ability when he was dead. Okay, that's a little bit of more money, but doesn't really add up to what we want. Okay, yeah. So guys, Eternity is my mapping belt, and the Vorax belt is my bossing belt. I should have changed. I forgot. Okay. That's a little bit of money. I guess let's retract these. So I'm thinking I'm selling way too many, right? Let's sell like 90 maybe. No, 90, but then confirm. Let's try it like this. Just trying to get my hands on a little bit of money. That module has been kicking my ass, guys. I have it since yesterday. It's not selling. The Magnus's chest did sell though, but you know, at a much lower price than I hoped for, but did sell. Okay, so let's wait a little bit more. Yeah, that's why you generally save up for a little bit more, but you know, I did save for a little bit more, but I also got my eyes on something that's worth a little bit more, so couldn't get it. As I said, hopefully it doesn't sell. And again, we'll be flat broke. And we'll need to grind something in the neighborhood of about 4,000. And guys, saving up that kind of currency is very hard when you are not getting real drops. So the way that you get drops in this game normally is, you know, you get a lot of minor drops constantly, right? You get the memory scraps, you get this, you get that, right? Nothing big. So for example, throughout the course of the day, I'm gonna guess that we'll find maybe like one item that's worth 100. You just don't find stuff that's worth 100. Done. Quantity again. Okay, one more thing has been sold. We are slowly getting there. I wish we were getting there a little bit faster, but okay, the craving is nice. So slow. Craving, we have two of them. I mean, okay, kind of almost there. Restraints are not selling again. I'm a little bit sick of the restraints. Just hoping to make a few sales so, you know, we can grab the inverse image. Starting off with orange is very nice. I like that one. So we'll be able to hit red very early on, and then we will hope for stuff that, you know, upgrades our existing ones to the highest quality bubble, or you know, gives us new bubbles of our highest quality bubble, that sort of thing. Scavenger War Axe Compass. These are valuable. That's nice. Always good to have. Done with. Scraps, scraps, scraps. More scraps. Being able to do this AFK is pretty cute. Scraps. Go. Did we get there yet? We haven't. Okay, maybe I should not look after every run. Commodity. I mean, duplicating this is not really what I want. I'll just grab an upgrade and hope that it's the orange one. Sadly, it didn't. Okay. So as I said, guys, the idea is to hit red early and then dupe it, replicate it, right? Or upgrade the stuff that we have to that rarity, one of the two. Grab the card, run. Activate, please. GG easy. I don't care. Go. Ooh, that could be some money. Okay. Let's reroll. Wow. I mean, guys, I didn't think, getting to 500 would be taking that long. Two cube bubbles that are purple or better. It's not huge, but, multiple, like 4, yeah. I suppose that's good, right? Even though that cube bubbles are not great. Divinity bubbles are not great, guys. I haven't been able to sell Divinity stuff, really. They just don't sell. I mean, it has to be almost perfect. Let's go back and grab that. I couldn't grab that, actually. Okay, grab that now. Grab. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Normally, guys, I just want to go for the seasonal mechanic and then go kill the boss. No other compass and whatnot. But sadly, as it is, this does not add up, right? Okay. The respect thingies have sold. It's always good to have, something that can be sold for a bit of money when you need the little push. Because when you are expecting the hard currency, that can take some time, right? I mean, in a map, you can get like 5, 10 or so FE. We are actually getting even less now. We are getting other stuff. 56% quantity. Some more. And we'll get our hands on another stack. So guys, with the strategy, you always make a little bit of money constantly thanks to the scraps. every 3 maps you'll go in, and if you are focusing on the scraps, you could get a decent amount. Let's see how much we get. We have a lot of quantity, so we should have maybe like 500. Am I too optimistic? I mean 320 or so. Not too bad. Do we have enough for a sale? Okay. We are almost there, right? We need one more sale-ish. We have 11,900 now. Let's go. Let's keep it up. $15K life. So nice. That's gonna give us a lot of. Okay, good. So yeah, guys, that doubling thing is so good. And in the worst case, you just select the random upgrade thing, which also gets duplicated, so you get 2 random upgrades. Good enough. So the worst case scenario is 2 upgrades, right? Which is, I would say, decent by itself. I mean, a decent amount of FE drops would be so welcome now, because we are still, expecting a sale. We have 11,920. Okay, we did get 20 here. Something. Let's just go to the exit and then ponder the situation. So did we have a sale or not? Scraps. More scraps. Yes, scraps. Now I'll go for the overall quantity. That's not bad. Okay. I think we still are not there. Very close, but not there. Yeah. Okay, I mean, let me sell these for a bit of money. Let's sell 200 of these for 40. Okay. Dang. Last few was so tiresome. Oh. Okay, that's very good. Red. And it gets duplicated red. So we have 2 reds, right? And a whole bunch of orange. So the types are not very good, I'm afraid, but still, that's a lot of quality. And finally, after I have filled the slots, we have been blessed with the option to actually duplicate ours. And you can't duplicate because your initial slots are full. Sad but true. Oh, we have that compass that we can sell actually. We should do this. Right? We have that compass. We got a Vorax compass that's worth like 70, 60. I really should not make myself go so broke, by the way. You see something cheap, you can't buy it. It's pretty tiresome. But yeah, I did set my eyes on that 12K one, sadly. Okay. So this has not been selling for a good long while. Let's retire it for the time being. Where is the Vorax thingy? I'm sure we had a Vorax thingy. And I'm also sure that we didn't sell it. There it is. Let's go 41. Okay, let's also redeem our cards, I think. And I want to hit that 12k and, buy the thing. Oh, we are almost there. Come on, man. Two bubbles to black sail and upgrade them by 1 tier. That's fine. We'll be getting 4 upgrades out of this. Okay, good. Whoop. Whoop. I mean, guys, 5 red. That's mighty. Yeah, that's a very good starting bonus. And now we go in. Yep. Let's go. We have not been lucky once in Dream today, right? I mean, I'm not talking about not the building up part, right? I'm talking about while inside. Let's see what we get. Okay, I think that's that run. Should be done. Yeah, guys, I mean, it does look good, I know, but it's not too much value. But probably about 100 or so. Because most of the stuff that it shows is worth very little. What we wanted and needed was the dream talking stuff in big stacks, right? We just got stacks of one of them. I guess the final money that we need will come from good old trusted scraps. We have a decent amount now. We should be going in, so that should get us to about 1,000, which we can then sell for 100, and rather fast too. I'll just go on now. Yeah, that's something you wish that you don't really pick, but it is what it is. Okay. And finally, they have sold. Okay, we got 2 invitations here. Okay, so we have enough now, I think. Yes, 12,000. It hasn't been sold. Okay, let's take a look again, by the way, guys. This is one of the most expensive items I will ever buy. So maybe there is something better now. Filter surge, we wanted 180 on the micros, minimum. Let's go 170 and 20 on the legendaries, right? Let's see if we can hit anything that's different there. Whoa, what is that price, man? Okay, so that's the one we had our eyes on, I think. 189.24. That doesn't, yeah, this one takes them out of town. So guys, one of the legendaries is equal to 3 of the micros, right? And there are 3 legendaries and 6 micros, so yeah, the legendaries are more important. Okay. 176.27. Nope. Okay, so that is, so we lose 6% on the micros and 4% on the legendaries, and we save 2,000, which isn't bad. 186.30. We save about 1,000 for 2% on the legendaries. I mean, guys, if I'm up and at that point, I would rather, pay this one. Wow, that's so nice. 185.24. $172.29. And that is considerably cheaper. So we gain 3% on the legendaries and 14% on the micros for 3,200 or so. 176.33. We lose 10% on the micros. We gain 1% on the legendaries and we save 2.5k. It's not a bad amount. 2.5k is a decent amount of FE to save. Another 9 to 26. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, turns out it's 15k. $176.34. I think ours was better. 186.33, I think. 173.35. We lose 13% on the micros. We gain 2% on the legendaries. And we save up 2,000. Interesting. 171.33. 86.25. 86.30. And there is this one. But yeah, huge difference. You know, 181.17 is not bad for 7k. We could also go grab the helmet. And guys, I am hoping for a sweet spot, something that's 173.35. Worth considering. 179.33. Hmm. $76.33. That 10K one looks good. That's the one we have our eyes on. 186.32. So 13% micro is gone, but we gained 3% on the legendaries. Yeah, pretty hard to compare. $79.33. Shall we go for the, no, that's not the one. Let's just go for the OG maybe. So what are the talents? So the legendary talents, I know, I think it should be damage reduction percentage, all damage reduction, strength percentage, and increased damage from paralysis effect. Yeah. And the micros one are strength and physical damage reduction. So because I'm using a 186 here, if I buy the one I have my eyes on, nothing's gonna change, but we are going to gain a major amount of the legendary nodes. That should make a lot of difference. Yeah, I think I'll just go for it. I'm like, wow, so good. And it's 15,000. That's the one we had our eyes on, right? 8632. And I have 37 FE. Also, we have a problem now. I think in order to install that prism, I have to undo all the nodes in that node, right? So unequip this. Okay, I do have 26 points available. That's good. Okay. Could you close that? That's a little bit annoying. I clicked everywhere to just click the. Okay, that's gonna be that. Reset. I will keep you. I will now do the new one. No, this one. Install. That's the place, right? Firm. That's the thing, okay. Nice. Nice. That used to be 5 point something, man. It is going to make a difference in survivability. So the micro talents remain the same. So how much is this? That's a little bit far-fetched. That's also a little bit far-fetched. Negative 10%, let's say. Wow. Really? Okay, that's going to be very nice if that's really the price. I paid, I believe, 2,000 for this when I bought it. Around somewhere around there. So guys, I know we are mighty broke now, and that's going to be a nice breather for us if it does sell around that price. We'll see. And yep, flat broke. What about this? What about this? No. Okay, let's salvage those garbage. Okay. Okay, so survivability is how much now? I'm curious. So I think we would be able to do the Trial of Divinity now, but as I said, I'm going to force myself to get the other upgrade. Survival is up. That's nice. 640k. Why did it go down? Not bad. So what is our regen? 3.2k. Life 15.2k. And strength is finally 5k or not? 4.9k strength. And yeah, the next move I have in mind is hopefully going to allow us to hit 5k strength. It's not required, but you know, I like it. 5k strength, guys. And you know, it's pretty high because I believe Milky in his own build, the final build, he has like 3.3k. So if that prism sells, we are very fine. If that prism doesn't sell, we will have to save up. Right back. That inverse prism out of the way is nice. Yeah, so and this is the final form of this build really. I cannot push any harder. We'll see. So this added a nice bit of survivability and some damage to us. Right, that was nice. And Gürmen Esselam. So the next upgrade we have is cheaper. And if we can get any sales, that would be lovely. Very close. So I think at this point we can actually go there and be done with it, right? But I wanna make my life a little bit easier, and then I believe only 2 challenges will be left for us in the game, and I'm not very sure if we can handle that, but there will be SS21, right? The final stage of Supreme Showdown, which is mostly prestige, and the plain watcher is on difficulty 6. And then I have another optional upgrade that is very little damage up to me, I think. The glove, which is pretty expensive. So I don't think that's necessary, but it's another upgrade that we have. But I believe we really brought this character to almost the absolute max, right? The potential. Not this character maybe, but at least this build. Scraps. So if the inverse memory cells, we are fine. Stop that we are trying to sell that. So guys, this one would be so nice. You know, if it's sold, I have been knocking the price off for ages now. It's pretty tiresome, really. Yeah. So there is something that I didn't notice on the helm, guys. Tomorrow I was helping some fella, and guys, good karma, I guess. I never noticed that on this helmet, you could get a corruption on the last stat and get, you know, additional flat strength from it. So guys, why is that important? You would think that the percentage strength corruption is the best, right? No, because we have an extreme amount of percentage strength increase, right? Above 300%. So percentage strength is not really that valuable. Flat strength is more valuable because it eventually gives you more strength. So yeah, that's what I found out. So we can get Magnus' Scar with 10% additional fire damage for every 10 strength, and the last stat will get corrupted to give us, you know, up to 90 strength, which is huge because the first stat, it can go normally up to 22%, right? The corruption gives only an additional 2%, which is nothing, right, compared to the 90 flat, because that 90 flat is actually above 300 strength with all the percentage strength that we have. I mean, it doesn't display it here, but you know. Okay, let me just take this off. You'll be able to observe. So I have 72 strength here, right? So if I'm correct, this should take away more than 230 strength away from us. 4,474. 4,717. Is that correct? Yeah. So above 200, just for 72 strength. So every strength is more than 3 strength actually. So that's why flat is very valuable and important. And for once, guys, that helmet is not that expensive. Okay. Every 3 fluorescent. That's good. Okay, every 3 fluorescent. So the problem right now is we have 0 fluorescent. Hopefully we'll get some conversion thingies. Also, guys, the leveling up on the pet is cute, right? What it does is 50% of the time we get an additional upgrade when we get sent into nightmare. Can make a huge difference because sometimes you're like, oh, I'm only 1 upgrade away, right? 50% of the time you will get your upgrade and you will get said drops. So pretty good. Now I would have loved to get some level 1 pet that I didn't have, but the thing is, it's better if you specialize in one pet rather than having level 1 pets of all mechanics. And also, while some mechanics are fine with their level 1 pet, some mechanics require their level 6 pet to shine. Guys, level 6 pet, I don't know when that's happening, right? So this is my first season now. So I had to keep going for Dream. Not that I'm complaining, it's a good mechanic. Enjoy, enjoy. So would be very lovely, if we got a, head start here, building up from 30 FE is not going to be enjoyable. That is not selling for some reason. Okay, maybe we could go and grab the thing. So that's always nice, right? So that's going to give us 100. Shall I try a pedigree? Is that pedigree identified or not? I believe it is identified, so I might have wasted my money. It is identified. Perceptive. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how much this is worth. Perceptive. That's mostly a lie. I mean, these stopping entirely was sad. So we lost value there. Shouldn't have exchange, I guess. Okay. Because after the helmet, I want to try our hand at the level 6 fellas once. Yeah, memory scraps always sell. Okay, so that is one orange fluorescent bubble. Or I could do this. Nice. So guys, even though that does not add up to an orange, because right now I have 3 fluorescent bubbles, that means I'm going to get 1 red fluorescent bubble out of this. I think it was the right move. Of course, we didn't know we were going to get 3, right? That was a gamble. The other one was solid, right? 1 red, 1 orange fluorescent bubble immediately. Right? This one was a gamble, but also could have been a little bit higher quality. Not very expected, because mostly they are white or blue. Random red. Okay. Okay. Whoa. They were purple or better, right? That was generous. We are so broke now, guys. Back to 100. So broke. But it should be lasting that we are grinding. Now, I always say that, but I think we are actually even done now. But as I said, I'm going to push myself to grab that thing. Helmet. And also, let's also keep an eye on one, right? Maybe they'll get a little bit cheaper. Obviously, nothing that compares to what we have. Okay. Yeah, I mean, guys, as you can see, the scraps are a prime moneymaker, right? Because every 3-4 maps, you get like 100, 100, right? Like clockwork. Yeah. So the biggest thing for us would be one of these selling. They are a little shy, sadly. Ooh, okay. Dream talking stuff is actually a little bit more valuable than normal. These aren't selling for some time now. How much are they worth? Why is this not selling though? I never had, such a dry spell. We went from 44 down to 40 and they are still not selling. try it. Anything to get us a little bit of money. Oh, we got the dazzling stone. That's nice. So guys, one of my mistakes, I believe, is I spend a little bit too much time in here. I guess I'll retract these. They are not working. What was I doing? I was trying to sell these. We grab a drink and then we continue. So guys, our final goal is around 4,000. After that, there is another 4,000. I don't think we need that one because that's like 1.5 or 2% damage up. This one is like 10-11% damage up and like 7% survival rate. It's huge because we strike so hard from strength. Let's just take a look to give ourselves a little bit of motivation. So it was the chest, no, the helmet, search history. That's the one. The cheapest is 3,200. That's 63 strength. Okay. 60 strength. And the one we have is 68 strength. That's why I like it. Please be around 70. It actually is around 70. 69, nice. Okay, let's go on. So guys, this is the problem, right? I mean, I'm not going to diss the game about this, but I'm making 5, 10, 20 here and there, and I'm trying to grind up to 4,000. Yeah, that'll take time. But of course, there is one thing that's good for morale. You are not ever drawing blank, right? You are always generating some revenue, but the number that you are counting up to is pretty high. For example, in Path of Exile, you would draw blank, right? I mean, you would do a few maps, and they would drop literal nothing. Okay, that's annoying. I'm so sick of these stupid lunar heart drops. I mean, give me the real deal, man. Give me the 50 FE. So yeah, I think in all fairness, I should not have aimed at Trial of Divinity level 50, but they would be, I thought they would be on similar difficulty levels instead of, non-similar difficulty levels. So I would say difficulty 3 bosses and Path of the Brave, they do compare, right? I would say they are close. But Trial of Divinity level 50 does not compare. It's very significantly hard. And I think that's a bit unfair because, guys, I would say being able to do difficulty 5 Plane Watchers is, whoa, lovely. Being able to do difficulty 5 Plane Watchers is something, right? And even then, you can't get the path of progression done, okay? Fluorescent, okay? Okay, let's keep it up. So now we have 5, really? I have 0 fluorescent bubbles here, actually. All of the fluorescent bubbles that we have are coming from the Vim bubbles, okay? Sure. So if we need to add one more, then we'll be able to get 2 red. I mean, guys, I guess the pet leveling is making a mistake, difference, not a mistake. I mean, the results are not very bad, right? I mean, we are generally getting multiple reds. If he is nice, really. We are so broke. Movement speed is really nice and helpful from the Trial of Might. There we are. Oh, shall we try this? I mean, I will go in 40% of the time or something. So it's gonna get removed most likely. I think I'll just do this. It's a sad one though. And when you get that one, you definitely want to, unequip the pet so when you get the bonus round, you don't get screwed and lose the rainbow. I did it only once so far, but yeah, was big goof. İstemiyorum Hearthstone oynamak. Benim zamanıma değmiyor. Sinirim de bozuluyor. Hiç gereği yok. Alright, so go in. Do we have any sales? Okay, the stone sold. So guys, yeah, now we are building up from scratch. Big oof. Well, I mean, we are very poor, so we can try to penny pinch here. Why does this not sell, man? Okay, 40 var ya. This automaton, man. So silly. I mean, he didn't go in, but of course, no, that's not a very solid thing because I had negative 10% chance. Obviously, I wouldn't have used that if we had the rainbow on, but it still was going to be 40%. And so 60% chance of just losing it. And the thing is, what we got was, you could say, we just got a blue garbage. Yeah, we did get a blue garbage, but the thing is, that was our 6th frame fluorescent, which actually means we got 1 red fluorescent out of that, right? 1 red fluorescent 100% of time versus rainbow, bubble, random kind. 40% of the time, yeah, I went for the guaranteed thing. Okay, these are not very good. Threads are bad. Yeah, guys, as you can see, it does slowly stack up, but yeah, that will take it some time to get to 4K. I mean, we might be able to, high roll something maybe. Let's go in, get our hands on some scraps again. This is one of the very few pets that is okay at level 1. I mean, it doesn't do too much at higher levels. I mean, obviously, if you have a higher level, it's not harmful, but there is no need to upgrade this. She does provide decent value at level 1, is what I'm saying. I mean, sell some of these, maybe? The restraints are getting on my nerves so bad. These used to sell every day. Okay, I'll retire that. Bulwark. Let me try it. The wedges are not selling. No, I used to sell a lot of wedges every day. Yeah. Don't know what it's about. Let's reduce our chances of going in by. This is one of the best cards in our arsenal. I believe it's the second best. Reduces the chance of going in by 30%. Bang. 30% is a lot. So what we want right now is, if we can find it, we cannot add any more bubbles, but what we want is, change into fluorescent upgrade, or best so far would be upgrade several of your bubbles into the highest quality one that you have. We have red ones, so that would be a lot of value generated, hopefully. Let's find out. So the red stars are sadly worth nothing. Most of the time it's the seasonal mechanic for this mechanic, the strumming mechanic. That's what it is for. They're worth 0. I would have made a nice bit of money if these were sellable, right? Because I have played like a maniac, and I had really good versions of these, but they are not sellable. I was always wondering what the point of this one was, because it was a little bit silly. It turns out, if you place points in it, it allows you to replicate the boss. It allows you to enhance the loot of the boss. Scraps. Slowly but surely. I'm at 300 now. That's going to be 400, yeah. So guys, you can build up, but build up to like 1,000 is fine, 2,000 is maybe okay, but with 4,000 you want a little bit of help somewhere. We still didn't go in, did we? No. Okay, so we keep this up, but we save this afterwards. It's very valuable. Let's go. Okay, that still adds value, not too much though. We don't have the bonus upgrade. So we have a lot of reds here. I think we got like 2 or 3 fluorescent red bubbles. I wish they dropped some, of the rarer cards here. So guys, entire day of farming, right? Not too long maybe, but nothing worth 100, right? So far. The memory stuff is not that valuable, sadly, because it doesn't drop the memories, but the stuff that you use to upgrade them. Edge. Okay, 1 armor. Thank you very much, so rich. We need stacks, guys. Stacks. I mean, it's still worth a little bit of money, but no. Not where we want it. I'm using something very similar to this, actually. This should be worth a little bit. Not too much, though. So guys, the jump that you see happens when you get stacks of, as I said, big stacks of the dream topping stuff, especially the trinkets. That's the most valuable one. So you get a stack of 20 trinkets, that's like 500. And we have not seen anything like it. We haven't seen stacks of 5, I believe, so far today. All right. Hugh is here. Let's go. I'll just auto-call it. That 50 FE would have been so cute. No, if I knew it, I wouldn't have grinded this level so hard. If I knew I was not going to get where I wanted after I was level 100, yeah. Downsides of first season, I suppose. Okay, let's not do this anymore. Try to save this and come back here when the chance to enter Nightmare has climbed. 4 red. 4 red and 2 orange, and we hardly get 100. It's the garbage again. It's the garbage. Harp. Power up. No, I am killing like mad. It's at least fast. What is this thread garbage, man? I'll pick it. That's probably the first time in a very long time I picked threads, not accidentally. I mean, guys, it was a legendary upgrade. So the other upgrade that we would get instead of it was 9% quantity, and it probably would have been better. I should have picked that one, I guess. Let's go. Why are these cravings not selling? I didn't realize I had 2 stacks of them. But why are you not selling? Slowly but surely, eh? It's a bit too slowly. So we are up to 500, and thanks to, as you can see, they are carrying, right? The scraps are carrying hard. I have been sitting on those restraints for such a long time now. Starting off with purples is always nice. Type change. I don't like that one too much. I like the quality change one because we can always go to that upgrade if we don't like what's being offered to us. The type change is not as good. And of course, you don't have a guaranteed type upgrade roll, right? Okay. Because the other one is guaranteed, right? You have it 100% of the time. If you don't like it, you can re-roll and always get your hands on the upgrade. Yeah. See, for example, right now, 0 upgrades, zero type changes. It doesn't allow me to change types. Okay, I hope to hit one of those two, so we could get high quality early on in the case of replicating bubbles and whatnot. Okay, sure. 1,000th of I need is done. Bubble. And done. Building up. Okay, I'm guessing we have one guy stuck somewhere. Okay. The case. Scrap, scrap, scrap, scrap, scrap. Go. As you can see, guys, the prime mover here are scraps, right? That's how we hit the 12K, and that's how we are recovering from our loss, right? It's not like the stuff we had is selling or anything. It's just the scraps that are selling. The winding points were a nice, cute little boost. How much are these? Wow. Valuable, okay. I mean, I don't want to leave the slots empty. I'll just get my hands on whatever I can. I'll do one more, then I'll go to the nightmare thingy. Good. So yeah, guys, that's the gist of our strategy. Seasonal mechanic, boss, and out. It's not like a boss rush, but yeah, I don't think there is anything else that's doing here, worth doing there. Okay. Change the top of 2 bubbles to fluorescent. Okay, do it. Okay, so this is an extreme spit in the face. There was a 1 in 6 chance there, so the upgrade does not work smart. So it did take. Yeah, I'm having trouble talking from the anger. So I have 4 bubbles there, and 2 of them were fluorescent, right? So it took the 2 fluorescent ones and converted into fluorescent ones, which means their type didn't actually change. So I was not able to benefit from my initial starter bonus. So not only my upgrade went to waste, my initial starter bonus also went to waste. In one fell swoop. And that is 1 in 6. The chance of that happening is 1 in 6. And also another question would be, why can it happen? Why is it not smart? Why is it taking my fluorescent bubble and converting into a fluorescent bubble? So it could have been okay with, I would say, win bubbles, right? Because they are a wildcard special bubble, but they are not actually fluorescent bubbles, so they could be converted into fluorescent bubbles, right? They could also prevent that, That would have been the polite thing, but no. Your fluorescent bubbles can be converted to fluorescent bubbles. Why? Why would I want to do that? Right? I know it's random, but that's just silly. Shut up. So we have had some chat with Queen Paloma yesterday. That was our target of tier 3 boss farm. And by the end, I was mostly killing her without dying at all. Maybe like one death. Too many intermissions. But yeah, I was able to do her safely, and we are stronger now. A little bit more strong. But you know, with her, damage was not the problem. I mean, the damage was actually not useful on her, but on the eyes. Because guys, if you ever done Paloma, the eyes are kind of a non-thing, right? You just have to keep it in mind to leave them alive. That's it. On difficulty 3, you have to do that, but also they are much tougher. Much. So, you know, you can't really wait for the boss to channel the beam and then, you know, just go there in the last second and do it. Okay, that's what we wanted, finally. So that's going to give us 3 to 4 upgrades. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, if the last one wasn't wasted, it would have been great, but still 1 red and 3 purple is fine. Let's get the movement speed. Yeah, this map is a little bit silly, so they are separate. So yeah, unless we start hitting it big, I don't see how we have the 4K coming. But guys, as I said, a stack of 20 trinkets, bang, 500. Right? Almost. These days they are worth a little bit less, but still it's, you know, mighty close to the amount. 500 guys, that's what we have right now. Good, out of the way. Yeah, right now it's just scraps, scraps, and scraps for us. So there's one more upgrade, and we can, as I said, try our hand at Trial of Divinity 50. So Trial of Divinity 50, as I said, is harder than anything I have tried in the game right now. There are two more things that, you know, we can compare. SS21 and Tier 6 Flame Watchers. I'm guessing Tier 6 Flame Watchers must be, you know, harder than everything. But we'll have to see. If I can survive against them, can I do this? I don't think I can. One rainbow bubble, that's going to get removed. Let's just get our upgrade. So that's going to be only one upgrade for us. Yep, we will get one orange. And black cell is not a very good kind, right? I keep talking about this and I keep forgetting. But in the dream, let's take a look if they actually drop memories. Because guys, I don't recall seeing any memories drop from them. So it could be they are dropping memories, but you know, it's blue or white or purple and that's therefore worthless. But if they are not, it's just dropping cheap, you know, memory upgrade stuff. That's why the bubble is not worth much. Okay, this stuff is good. mean, we are making a little bit of money. The problem is that we are trying to save up to 4K, right? That's pretty cutthroat. Go. But guys, I don't think I will be. So I don't think I will be putting up another goal for myself. Right now we have this Trial of Divinity 50, which I'm hoping our situation is going to be able to, we will be able to handle it. And the thing is, guys, you can make decent money out of that stuff, right? When you have a character that strong, you can go Trial of Divinity and finish it. And so, I don't know if I was lucky there, but yesterday I went in like 6-7 times. I don't know the exact amount. And I died, didn't really die. I got timed out. I ran out of time on floor 48 to 49, right? Varies. Maybe a few 47s, but 48 to 49 I had timed out. And I was able to get this chest twice, right? This chest is like worth 1,300 or so, oh. Let's try it, but oh. There are very little things that we cannot handle. Rare monsters inflicting maim is one of the few things that we cannot handle. Let's see if we get an ultimate embers. I'm curious. Okay, that's great. Right, that's going to give us some more red ones. Red. There we are. Red. Yep. 3 red here, minimum. Yeah. So the problem here is, that was a lovely upgrade to have, but sometimes it offers this upgrade, but gives you garbage garbage types. So you don't want to, convert your stuff into, like cube or gear, right? So we don't have too many bubbles, but we do have very decent quality. So we could be able to get some money out of this. Sadly, no bubbles were duplicated there. So every time we kill one of these roots, there is a 10% chance that each of our bubbles get replicated, rolled separately. So you could get like 1 bubble. Doesn't work. That's thanks to the pet. And on pet level 6, I believe, which is, I don't know if it's ever happening, but on pet level 6, that does get upgraded to 13%, I believe. Why not 15? I don't know. Why not 50% chance to upgrade bubbles? That's 45. Yeah, they have some weird numbers. Very pinpoint accurate values. Done? Yes? Okay, some value would be appreciated. We are not getting stacks. As you can see, we are getting like 1 each. That's a little below 20. It's gonna add up to 20 with all the extra upgrades that we are getting. Yeah. So we got screwed. 3 red. The problem is the fluorescent bubbles are not dropping proper cards, right? So they should be dropping Tomorrow's Direction, the one that gives compasses. That's worth about like 9 each. 100-fold windfall, that's about 11 each. You kind of want that kind of stuff. I don't want like 5 cards where 3 of them give 1 FE. That's like 1.5 FE. Okay, there is a boss with a high multiplier. Nope. Okay, we did get an ultimate amber. Boss Whisper. Tomorrow's direction. Speak of the devil. Okay, another craving here. Why are those invitations not selling? We have been, trying to sell them for some time now, didn't we? Okay. I mean, guys, I have been removing these and putting them up again. Okay, buddy. So you are not going to sell anything above 35. That's a little bit weird because, they are actually going up by a lot. Right? So these are low listings. I'm actually going to list it higher. So yeah, we are on 600. So of course, guys, when you don't have much, the currency piles up fast. The number gets, the increases are bigger, right? Ratio wise. Of course, you are not earning faster. You are earning the same, but when you have like 30, you get an upgrade, and you get like 60. Oh yeah, big jump. That's what I meant. I'll do this. So guys, the reason that we are not getting nice jumps is we are getting the dream token stuff, the armor trinkets and weapons, etc. But we are getting like one of them each. Never a proper amount. Okay, do I want to do this? I guess let's do it. Because these can drop, okay, from belt. This time I'm faster. So this is very easy, right? So that's the first playing 6 Watcher I'm gonna try, I think. Because he does that thing. Now he's gonna do an AoE. And okay, so that's the place, right? Wow. Why do I suck? I mean, normally that's something I was able to dodge. That's something I was able to dodge. Very weird that I... Okay. Wow. Okay. That could have been a little bit unfair, but... Yeah. So normally, those things close in on you from 3 directions and one of them is safe. And the second time around, I was aware that I failed, but the first time around, I thought I got to the safe spot. I couldn't, obviously. Let's finish this card. Yeah. So I wish the damage ceiling of this build was a little bit higher. I mean, it's not bad, right? But I did aim too high, so I have to go very hard all in, right? I'm revisiting every single item that I had when I did SS20, right? I'm kind of upgrading everything. All of the rares I wear are full tier 0, or nearly there. Nothing that gives damage though. I think I'm missing the cooldown recovery thing on my boots. That's tier 1, everything else is tier 0. Weapon is full tier 0, the both rings are full tier 0. Yeah, I believe that's the number of rares I have. Because the belt is War Act and it's special. Scraps. I mean, yeah. Right now, 4K does look hard, right? We have to hit something. Or we have to sell something. I guess we can work in that direction a little bit by reducing the prices. This is such an extreme disappointment, man. I know I never actually was able to cheer. So yeah, these invitations are driving me insane. They are driving me insane. I mean, we are on the very low end and it doesn't sell. For quite some hours now. We are back to being petty. So how many do I have now? Is it 8 or 7? 8. So I need one more card so we can redeem. Not 2 more. I need 1. But we'll take what we can get. Redeem the cards. Oh no. I don't want to redeem trial tomorrow's thingy. I have enough tomorrow's thingies. We have a lot. 7, 8, 9. I think we can do like 9.4. Okay, also you buy from the people that are selling for cheap for some reason. Now guys, we are really in need of any kind of profit. These are 8. 9.4 if I manage to sell them. That's going to be very little profit. Like 0.2. I'm gonna buy the one at 7. I'm guessing it's gone. Why are there so many pages? Yeah, let's just keep going. Okay, we are up to 700 or thereabouts. Okay, that could be a little bit of money. Yeah, guys, normally we can handle anything profound can throw at us. But very rarely you get, for some reason, deep space level, downsides from the resonances. Yeah, that could kill you. Oh, we did get a decent compass. That's nice. I don't know how much exactly, but it's one of the valuable ones. Okay. Let's do the chest. Sadly, they don't drop anything. Okay. Sadly, didn't drop much. Are those the strengths again? Guys, yeah, I don't think I will just do them again. So normally what I do is, guys, I put level 16 restraints in my skills. I can handle that. And then I sell the level 20 ones. But for days, they have not been selling. So there were a lot that I leveled myself. And there were also a lot that I bought from other people to make a little profit. Yeah, I'm now sitting on 10 plus. So yeah, haven't been able to sell for ages. Okay. Commodity, of course. Commodity drops straight up currency, so that is the second best kind of bubbles after the Vim, the wildcard ones. The wildcard ones are the best, and these are the second best. I forgot again the black seal bubbles, right? I did, right? But I have never seen a memory drop from them, I think, so I guess they aren't dropping them. Okay, I like this one. Let's upgrade there around. So it's not really very synergistic with what we have, but it's pretty decent on its own, especially with the pet. Okay, the invitations have finally sold. Thank God. After putting them up and down for ages, and I had to sell at a garbage price. And the thing is, because we put them up and down for so long, we actually saved a nice amount, so we could have been able to tap into the bulk sale thingy. Couldn't. Also, guys, after a good long while, a beautiful drop of 50 if we drop. It's very nice when it happens. So I'm trying to get like 4,000 now. That's more than 1% in a single drop. Right? It's a bit reminiscent of It's a bit reminiscent of the divine drops in Path of Exile, I suppose. Divines would be rarer though, I think. And of course, also you can manipulate loot to a decent level in here. We got a lot of tomorrow's direction here. We also got okay, this was definitely good. Finally, and we should be hitting a 1k. So as you can see, it goes slowly, but it does. So these have been dropping very nicely. Why am I selling 23 and not 33? Is this valuable? It is. Lovely. That's the compass we just got. So that's the most valuable drop we have gotten today. And guys, yeah, back to 1k. So as you can see, you continuously keep getting stuff. And you are in for a very nice surprise if you actually manage to, sell the old gear that you replaced, but it doesn't happen very frequently. Okay. Pushing. These ones, we have been sitting on them for a good long while. Sold them. Tomorrow's direction is not selling. It should. I don't think I should reduce the prices here. Because yeah, I have a very nice move there. Instead of selling them one by one or in bulk, right? I sell them at exactly the redeem level, right? You can give 5 of them and get 10 random compasses. And I found it's very bad, right? It gives you garbage, so it's not entirely random. There are weights to it. I'm guessing it does give the lower quality ones more. I did do it a few times intentionally and a few times unintentionally. And yeah, I just sell them now. But of course, there are very valuable compasses out there, so you could hit it big and make big profit. Just like, with regular gambling. Not much difference really. But obviously on average you are losing. Okay, some stuff is selling slowly. Because I really wanna, test my hand at this tonight, right? We have grinded very hard. And I was kind of hoping to be done yesterday. We weren't. Whoa. 39 scraps. Could have gone for memories, but they don't really add up most of the time. Yeah, the cube going on here. Let's take a look. So guys, I was dissing cube one day, and because it was not giving me anything, and it's very fair. You kind of need to have the thing, right? You kind of need to have the pet and specs in it, and I didn't, and then it gave me something worth 1.4k. It was insane. What's this one? Okay. Okay, claim. That's garbage. I mean, commodity, yeah. Oh, there's also this. I think that's better. Okay. I mean, okay. Really? At this level? I'm just at the beginning. The hell is this, man? Dang. We got sent in with 10% or something. Oh, these guys are mobile. Come on, come on. Dodge. Oh, really? Is it done? How is it not done? Oh, it's... Oh, the hell is this? Come on, man. Okay, spawn the elite now. Come on, chop, chop, chop, chop. Times are wasting. I would have died 100 times there if I was playing the other character, really. I mean, we got very hard counter, guys. Got sent in with 10%. Well, we did make more than most of our runs, by the way. That's like, we got like 40 or something out of it. The Warlock stuff is getting capped again. Bro. Okay. Done. Nightmare Compass. I'll just go threads as usual. Hopefully we'll be able to get this done, and after that we'll be needing some more money, but of course I guess I'll have a much higher motivation because it's just gonna be money, right? So right now I think it will work, but yeah, thinking doesn't always do it. There's a chance that it doesn't, because I kind of thought it would work yesterday too. I couldn't imagine the difficulty level of the Trial of Divinity, right? When you are able to do high tier flame watchers, right? Path of the Brave, and they are on the same objective, difficulty 3 bosses. You're like, okay, I should be able to do Trial of Divinity as well. Yeah, and the thing is, it wasn't, absolutely impossible yesterday, right? We were going all the way up to where is like 49 or so, but it was too close, I think, and it's too stressful. So I was like, could I get my hands on a few upgrades and, do it a little bit better, right? A little bit easier. And also, after that, we could also try our hand at SS21 and tier 6 flame watchers. That's a lot of coveting. Do I have the wrong belt on, by the way? Did I go back to the original one? I haven't, yeah. Scraps. So those are 20%, of course, they could miss. Threads, rarity. I'll just go for quantity, I think. Maybe could have gone for rarity as well. Wow. You know, even an upgrade on the epic pet I'm using, I think, is gonna make a difference. It's like 2% or 3% damage, and you know, it's multiplicative. In this game, it's very weird. It's actually very tricky. What it says is additional, and additional actually means multiplicative, right? It's a little bit of a wordplay, maybe, whatever it is. Additional means added at the end, and multiplicative. Those chess. Now we have two combat bubbles. Yeah, that 10% sent in was terrible. More. Give me the thing. Scraps. I mean, guys, we always get the low quality one on the scraps, sadly. We do have a few sales. Tomorrow's direction are not selling, sadly. Okay. Really? We have one more scrap. So 1.5k. I mean, we did build up, right? It's not too bad, but it's also not too good. It's worth back to 70. This item has such an extreme wide variance range. Yeah. So are we getting close to a third traveler here anywhere? These two are close. Let's get these two, I suppose. Let's reset this. maybe get a decent card. I am generally okay with the quantity. Wish it was higher quality, of course, but Scorch, oh wow. Thankfully, I paid attention there. So Maim and Scorch are the things that break me, right? Because I don't have the immunity, which is not really necessary to do in Profound, right? You encounter it very, very rarely. Okay. Gameplay ends in 50 seconds. We have more. And we also have double Rhapsody drop thanks to the Lunar Rhapsody. But this is not a very nice density to have. We kind of ran through all of them. Okay, that's why. We ran out. I mean, it was a nice view, but that was it. It just was a view. This is garbage. Okay. Another garbage dream, sadly. The scraps are hard carrying. So generally, our scraps are being aided by other stuff. We are up to 1.5k. Good. It's not really very good, but I have a lot of these. Yummy, guys. That's how poor we are. Ooh, that's actually very cheap. Very nice. I want to run through these. I guess I could. That's gambling. No need. That's expensive. What's this? Twisted branch. Hold up. Does that have any value? Twisted. Like 3, 4. Okay. Ours will be maybe identified. No, I don't know. It's gonna be like 3 to 4. That's not worth it. I never actively did this before. Frantic Shadow. That's also too expensive. I guess it's okay in the early season. Frantic Shadow. That's like 7 or 8. That's still not worth it, I think. Not even close. Okay, let's keep doing this. We want to grind until we have enough to do the boss. Then we do the boss. And yeah, sadly I can't say that we'll have enough by then. I mean, Dream has been very stingy. I know we kind of rely upon it. Okay, we did get something good there. Collection Doll Astrolabe. Is that the one? Because there is one that's worth 280. Yeah. I don't think that's that one. It's Clockwork Cogwheel. You know, I was very surprised. I'm like, okay, that's a good looking, compass. Bang, 280. It was like, some very nice, unique. And that part I can't really quite comprehend, right? I mean, how can you generate more than 280 FE's value from a single map? From a single compass? Yeah, it's not very, because, that's obviously worth more, right? The value that it generates for the right people, of course, is more than 280. That's why it has that value, right? But yeah, it does feel weird. I'll just grab the base quantity. I think it's pretty bad. Oh, we can go in. Okay, let's go in. It's going slow because we haven't been hitting anything from the dream, right? And we are getting bits and pieces like one trinket maybe sort of thing. Okay. So is it that compass or not? Where is the compass? Oh, it's not the one. That's the small size. Okay. This one's the legendary version is 200 something, but this should be like 80, 90. Yeah. Still very nice. But the legendary version of this one is like around 300, which is insane. Why are these not selling? Excuse me? It's been some time since we put this up. Let me try my luck with these threads again. Not very likely. So guys, I have heard all my life people analyzing the time zones, etc. The items are cheaper in the night, the items are more expensive in the morning, that sort of thing, right? And I never agreed with anything, right? It does feel like. So I'm not saying it's straight up wrong. I'm saying it's straight up wrong to analyze on such a little set of data and arrive at results. But in this game, it does make a difference, right? At the nighttime, stuff is much more expensive. And they sell much faster as well. Okay, so what did we buy? Let's go. Bit of profit on the side. So also let's take a look at this. No. 63, 69. Oh, that's more expensive. Yeah, I'm not paying 4,000 for 1 strength. I can pay like 800 for 5, 6 strength, but that would be it. And in the worst case, we can just go for one of these. Let's go. 3 more maps for the boss. I'm hoping we can get too late for this. It's not going to get upgraded too much. I've got 2 commodity bubbles, so I could do this. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Yeah, we have 4 commodity bubbles now. If I can get like 2 more, that will be 1 more red commodity bubble. Red commodity bubbles are nicely valuable. Yeah, I don't care about the plane watchers nuking my face. I can just face tank it. And guys, the reason I have fallen in love with this build was my other character, Thea, chromatic shot was, had very nice damage, but she was so squish, right? Anything and everything was killing me. And the thing is, I was not playing it like the people are playing theirs, right? What I'm talking about is extreme low survivability. I wasn't actually playing it with extreme low survivability. I had like 9,000 energy shield. I had my resistances capped, but still I was dying all the time. I think I was just a little short of not dying to everything. Threads again. I'll go scraps about 20%. If it doesn't hit, I'm Turkish, buddy. As you well know. Okay. Come on. What? Well, I had to click 50 million times. Interesting. I should not take a look at thing every single run. Let's go. Okay. One more. Really? Where is the commodity? I mean, we get sent in way too quick. Okay. So right now we have 4 commodity. So we could remove 1 bubble. And we could add 1 to 3 commodity bubbles. That's not very likely. This one is also not very likely. So I have 8. 4 of them are good. I mean, it's very hard for us to hit another red win bubble. So, okay, we got 1. Yeah, these dream rounds, man. So awful. We get sent in. We are not offered the things that we want. Yeah, even the pets level is not saving us here. Maybe 10 FE. Okay, that's cute. Tomorrow's direction has sold. Okay. 20 FE. Not bad. Okay, go. Last one. And so guys, we just got hard currency, interestingly enough. We didn't get anything, but we did get the currency. I mean, I suppose it's like 50. Okay. 50-ish. Okay. Okay, the tomorrow's direction I have finally sold. Thank you, tomorrow's direction. All right. I guess we can go for Boss Whisper. So we want around 4,000, right? Okay. 1.7k. We have so little in the way of. Do we have any good looking compasses there that are worth a little bit? Not really. Bleh. I mean, let me put these up for a little bit of expensive price. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Probably nothing. Would have been very nice. Ooh, would have been very nice actually. Fellow sold them at 4. Okay, can we do the boss? We need one more. These are very bad. Oh, that's money. That's like extra 4 FE per man. Somewhere around there. Simply to weirdly done. Okay. Getting sand in early, and the bonuses that we are selecting not synergizing is kicking us in the face in Dream, right? Dream is hardly generating any value right now. So that's the difference between Dream and the Void Pirates. Void Pirates are, almost guaranteed value, right? And sometimes they can go above it. With the Dream, you can draw blank pretty hard. And also, there is not really too much to learn in the Dream, the Pirates, but there is a lot to learn in the Dream. Right? You have to familiarize with the bonuses and penalties that you can face. Özdemir, sen bunu oynuyor musun? Nereden geldin? Nasıl geldin? 19 scraps or 70% quantity. I'm gonna go for 19 scraps, I think. And we go in again and again. Scraps. Go. It would be so nice if we can hit somewhere or get a sale. Okay, we got the invitations again. Very nice. Okay. Oh. Drop this. So Trial of Divinity is not the official last thing on our list. Unofficially it is, but official not. Unofficially we have a few things that we need to do involving money, right? I mean, I have to get a certain I have to get a certain unique legendary woo, legendary divinity slate, and then also I have to spend a certain amount of ultimate embers. So basically obtaining that legendary slate costs you, 1/8 of its cost, because I'm not going to use it. I'll just get it and then sell it, and then I'll be just losing the auction house commission. So that's about 2,400. So you have to save to up to 2,400, but it's going to cost you 300. There is that, and I have to spend some ultimate embers. I'm halfway or so. Yeah, it's even actually a little bit more ahead. Yeah, then it's going to be done. So I don't really count this because this is simple. This is the problem, and we want to arrive at it properly. So we are almost at 2,000, so kind of halfway. We have a few stuff to sell. Okay, let's do this. Playing 5, but let's not forget the belt, right? Very important. And also let's not forget to take it off. This should be easy. Well, guys, I never thought I would be saying playing 5 Watcher would be easy. I mean, I'm not saying I won't die at all, but it should be easy. So we are not getting one-shotted, and on top of it, oh, I am getting one-shotted, I'm sorry. Eating my words. A true classic. But we've got, 5 revive rights, so it doesn't matter. Okay, decent amount of money though. That was like 80 or so. Let's go. Put the belt back on. So guys, this build is perfectly able to be played with what's the name? War Axe belt. But for mapping, Eternity is faster. I have Eternity by quite some luck. For every 3 black sail, we have 1 black sail. I have 0 black sail here. I have 0 cube as well. Okay. Nice. Doesn't really synergize. Pretty annoying. Our initial bubbles. But starting off with orange is very lucky. Happens very rarely. You generally start off with blue. Even purple is, let's say, uncommon, right? Rare would be taking it too far, but okay, let's do that. So we are on about 2k. Whatever we can hit is nice. And I kind of want to grind the 4k, get the helmet, and get in there. As I said, I believe we can do it right now. But yesterday was a little bit frustrating, so I would rather wanna be done with it. And yesterday was also a little bit frustrating because I couldn't find us new grind targets to get stronger, because I thought I had pushed build to the limit. I knew that it wasn't literally at the limit, but it was very close, so I couldn't push it without spending extreme amounts. Thankfully, when I was going over it again, I was able to find some improvements. Right? The one that we did today, inverse prism, I bought it quite some time ago, so I could upgrade upon it. So the micro one was good, but the legendary one was low, and as you saw, we upgraded pretty hard. Scraps again as usual. scraps for sale? Not yet. We will some soon. Let's retract this. Let's try these. You guys, I have never been so stuck with these. Pretty interesting. May I try my luck with these? Not very hopeful, but whatever we can do is fine. Ooh, 4 each. That's actually... Oh. Oh. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Let's see what the situation is. Okay. Try you guys. Okay. So that's us surpassing 2K, I think. Good. Take a look at it again. We could sell another stack of 100, I think. But I've got how many now? Well, 95. Let's go a little bit lame and take a look again. I want to buy 5 more so I can have a full stack. If fishes were butterflies though, doesn't work. Let's try this. I'm going full lame here. And guys, I am doing this a little bit too early on. It can push, you know, a few FE, maybe 100 FE or so, but it cannot really push 2000 FE, right? I need to farm more. That purchase that we had though was pretty lucky. Very nice. Okay, let's keep this up. Did I kill that blessed monster actually? I wish there was some sort of, you know, cue to know. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, 2 orange is very good. I wish it wasn't gear, but 2 orange is very good. Okay. We are pushing now, but 4K is still far. Scraps again. So yeah, 4K should be doable. Still a bit annoying, but it's the last item on our list. And the rest will be just currency, so we'll handle it one way or the other. This is the last challenging thing on the list. Right? Everything else is currency. Maybe I should have done that before, because that actually is going to give us 2 additional chances at pets. You know, anything that can help me here would be great. Just want to get that stack to a nice even 100, but not in the cards, I'm afraid. Wow, almost there, but not there. Okay, let's do it that way then. So we are on 2100 or thereabouts now, unofficially. How long? This automaton, man. Would have been so nice if it sold. And by the way, that is most likely my most valuable drop ever, but what good is a valuable drop and you don't realize it? I mean, it's not selling. Oh, really? Okay, 1 to 3 more. Whoa. So guys, that's the value of having early high level bubbles. So guys, I got lucky and started with an orange, and I cloned it 4 times now. 4 or 5 times now. So I have a ton of orange already. I would say with average like 3 to 4 orange, like 6 orange or so is pretty good, I would say. But today we have not been lucky in the dream once. We were pretty unlucky going into the dream and in the dream itself. Because the value that you generate comes mostly from the stacks of dream token that you get. What do you mean insufficient? Really? Say so. Say so. Okay, 2000 something. So yeah guys, every 1000 scraps we are going to add a value of 100 to it. So that is going to get us slower, right? We just want to get there a little bit faster than that. We are fully focused on scraps here, with the exception of, if we get real good boss upgrades, we'll get that because the void invitations are worth 35 each. So we broke 2k, I think, officially now. That is it. 2k has been broken. We have nothing. What do you mean no related listing? Really? How's that possible? The orange ones are generally not worth anything. I can try it, but shall I try this again? Whoa. Big money. The bigger amount that we caught a few minutes ago was nice though. Okay. 2 more maps and that should give us access to the boss, the mini boss, and then the boss respectively. 2 black sail. Again the same thing. That's 8. Okay. And they could also get upgraded. Okay, this time around I will remember. When I get sent in the nightmare, I will take a look at the actual drops of the black sail bubbles. So are they really only memory upgrade materials, or can they also drop memories as well. So I don't really recall them dropping memories, and of course the filter blocks any memories that are below orange, but still at this point, if they were dropping memories, they should have dropped even red by now. And I'm sure they haven't dropped red, right? But maybe they dropped some orange that I don't really remember. Okay, thread, no. I'll just grab that. So guys, why am I doing the travelers? Because they drop stuff, currency worth like upwards of 50 or so most of the time. That's why I immediately do them. And maybe I'll hit something big and cut this grind a little bit shorter. These are not very ideal, no. Oh, oh, okay. Okay. That's a PvP at the minimum. Boss is going to drop 8 fluorescent memories. Maybe I should have used the... I'll just upgrade. Okay, we hit a red one. Very nice. And we still didn't get sent in. Okay. I have to remember about the black sail bubbles. I keep telling that and I keep forgetting. Okay. I need to drop mostly worthless stuff. There's one, only one tomorrow's direction in there. Okay, I guess we can take boss whispers. I selected the wrong thing. Should have selected second. Oh, memory scraps to be triple. Okay. Oh, there is a chance the restraints will be selling today. Wow, what a big fat surprise. I keep trying and take a look at how many I have. Shame. Trying this. How many do we have now? A decent amount. These sales not happening, man. That's the boss now. Whoa, playing 6 is unlocked. I should be able to handle this. So this guy is the hardest. This guy is the only one with intermissions that makes them immune. That is guaranteed. You cannot rush through it with extreme damage. What you can is, if you have good damage, you can rush through one of his, intermissions like this. When he has two of them, and if you have very good damage, one of them gets skipped, but the second one never gets skipped. He's gonna throw the swords at us. Yeah. And that's the... Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. On difficulty 4, I was able to tank those swords. Now I could take it and survive. Not very sure if now. But as you can see, it's pretty safe-ish. Wow, that was like 4 or 5 on plane 5. Whoa. That was a little bit unreal. This is going to waste our time. Yep. Hopefully it's something. So guys, yeah, basically trying to cut the grind a little bit shorter. By the way, guys, if you are suffering through the Traveler, I invite you to watch the Singularity phase. You know, it's pretty annoying, right? Cubes will come at us in across all directions, and it's, you know, very hard to not die, right? Normally. Now watch this. Incoming, I think. Okay, watch this. I do nothing. Hands free. I'm staying here. I'm taking the cubes in the face. I'm taking the additional attacks in the face. Second phase. Yep, lasers. Now we are going to get like 8 lasers in the face. Yep, I take it. Thank you very much. Nothing happens. So, you know, if you want to know how tanky the character is, it's this tanky. We have not generated a lot of value though. Let's sell these at 42. Okay. So yeah, guys, we sadly couldn't get close to the thing. Wow, really, one of them. Three more. Ooh, 4 more. Getting rich. Okay. After something else. So guys, it would have been so nice if this sold, for example, right? Nope, no such thing. Doesn't sell. We got a sacred fossil for ourselves. Nice. These have dropped a lot in price, so I'm not bothering. Kind of want to get to 100 on these. I shouldn't get, you know, triggered like this, but not triggered, but compulsion. Okay. Let's just let go. Okay, this is bad. Okay, we have the 52% chance for fuel to be upgraded and 8 fluorescent memories. Let's go for this one. Wow, 2 vulnerabilities happening at the same time. Sadly, I think we will have to buy some new compasses. When I'm trying to save up, I would rather really not spend, but yeah. Okay, so how many? So I could get one orange black cell out of this. I'll just get an upgrade. Okay, now we get sent in. Now we'll have to pay attention. Let's take a look at black cell bubbles and if they drop. Memories or not. So they will be dropping memory upgrade stuff, but the question is the memories themselves. Okay. Okay, black cell bubble there. So guys, okay, these, it's fine. Okay, that's why it's worthless. It doesn't drop the memories themselves. It drops the memory upgrade stuff, which is worth very little, and that's the only thing they drop, right? I mean, they drop dream thinking stuff, shallow dream talking stuff pretty rarely. Also, the biggest stack of dream talking today, we got a stack of 3 trinkets. Lovely. Okay, the last one is over there. I missed it. Actually, it's not even the last one. What the hell? Anyway, so I will go over this again just in case. But it does look like these don't really drop memory stuff. The problem is the scraps are worth 0.1 each and the threads are worth like 0.2 each. That does not add up to anything. So the nether realm bubbles are pretty good because they can drop, haven't been, but they can drop deep space maps, right? They are valuable. Okay, sadly. No memories. So I think we can safely assume that they got no memories then. That's why those bubbles are very bad. So guys, if they were dropping memories, right, as you can imagine, and you have it in rainbow quality, whoa, what's going on? When you have it in rainbow quality, when you have it in red quality, you would get memories, right? Like orange frequently and red infrequently / rarely. That's why it leaves a bad taste in the mouth, right? Because that's not among the allowed drops. You just get stuff that's worth like 1 to 2 FE. Yeah, that's bad. So guys, the worst bubble by far I would say is gear. The second worst is cube because it gives you divinity stuff and that stuff is very hard to sell. I have been able to sell so very few of them. The third one would be black sale because the stuff that it drops is worthless. Then fluorescent, then nether realm, commodity is the champion, and of course there is the beautiful Vim, that's the wild card, and this is also their chances of dropping dream talking, I think, approximately. So for example, you have rainbow gear bubbles, and if you have like 5 of them, you'll maybe get like 1 dream talking. It's very, very rare. Okay, let's go. The grind to 3k was indeed real grind. Okay, another craving. I don't know why they don't sell. Okay, moo. Where are they? Okay. trinkets. We do need the money, so let's do this. Let me try to buy another wave of threads. Not easy, eh? Yeah. They do become pretty popular at night time, I suppose. So we can sell a stack. I will. Okay, so we are in the neighborhood of like 2005, 600s. If our stuff we're selling, it's not very easy to sell stuff, of course. Now the only thing that sells properly is the scraps, right? Okay, I'm actually gonna do that, I think. There's a guy that's selling these for 7. I'll buy it. I can. Only 2 of them, okay. Very minor profit, but pages and pages of it too. Eight is extremely small profit, yeah. What? 163. That's above 7, right? That's 8 exactly. That would be, okay, that's 8 exactly as well, right? 163 times 8 is 1,280, 1,340. Yeah. See, already sold. That's fast. So, I could buy that and try to sell it at a profit, but it's just way too small. Absolutely worthless. So, guys, when I'm selling at 9.4, what I'm earning is nearly 8.2. If I bought them at 8, so every full set of 5 is going to yield me like 1 AV profit, right? Absolutely not worth it. I mean, 0.2 profit per could have been okay if the item was not very open to fluctuation. These can go much lower, right? 9.4 is the higher end. And also you could buy in extreme bulks. I mean, if I'm making 0.2 profit per and I can buy, let's say, 1,000, yeah, that's 200 profit and very well worth it. And this is also not something that you can also sell in bulk, right? So let's say I bought that guy's 163. Guys, not many people are going to buy 163 of tomorrow's direction, right? It's a big gamble. Most people are like, I have a little bit of currency on the side. Let me buy like 5 to try my luck, like maybe 10. That's why I always sell them in bundles of 5, right? 5 is enough for a redemption, and it's a nice number to try your luck at anyway. So guys, yeah, right now I did get a little bit frustrated and annoyed, but it's too early, right? I don't deserve it yet. I mean, I'm on like 2.5k. I need 1.5k more. It's too early. And guys, I wanna buy the best item, right? So there is one there that's 3.2k or whatever, but it's much worse than what we have. So okay, let's finish this. This actually is our best money maker, right? It does give us more scraps. I might have made a mistake there actually. Didn't check the number of black seal bubbles that we have exactly. Could have denied ourselves a red black seal bubble. So guys, red black seal bubbles are like dropping like 2 FE's worth of memory materials also, right? It's pretty terrible. But the thing is, they can drop, not with a very high chance, but they can drop The dream talking stuff, that's why, you know, I'm paying any attention to them. For example, the gears almost never drop it, so you know, the gear is worth near zero. The only thing that you can get out of gear is if you get a gear, high rarity gear bubble early on, and then you get the upgrade your other bubbles to the high rarity or add bubbles of the highest rarity, then it becomes valuable, right? So it by itself is not valuable. The rarity that it has the value. So yeah, 2.5k has been reached-ish, almost. Okay, that's not worth much. Okay, so we need about 1.5k more. No, if these were selling, that's around 300, right? But yeah, that's the problem. Sales are not extremely bad, but also not too good. Should I try the Path of the Brave or something like that? You know, it's so hard to ascertain if it's good or bad, the Path of the Brave. So because I started from rank 1, obviously mine were garbage, but you know, we did hit that. We did hit 2 cards worth 300 in one of the runs, and we did hit a card that's worth above 100 in the other run. But you almost get no other drops. And if you start off not from floor 1, but like floor 40, those cost a lot. Right? Around 30, I believe. Let me grab the drink. I'm hoping for a few sales when I get back. One sale. Nice. Sadly, the inverse mid sale will happen, you know, much later and a much lower price. So I'm not going to say it's going to be worthless, but it's not going to help us in this grind. Let's try the I mean, the bosses could have dropped some auras. The bosses sometimes drop a decent bit of currency, like 70, 80 FE. Yeah, our best option is to stick to what we were doing, and I mean, really, scraps do deliver us. Let's keep doing this card, it's pretty valuable. Okay. Sadly, we won't be able to get there before we refresh our Incredible. We refresh our compasses, but it's not a huge cost. It will set us back for like 120 or so maybe. And if I'm correct, guys, I don't think we have gotten a single item that's worth 100 today, right? We did get that nice compass that was worth 90. But you know, 100 is really a pretty hard breakpoint in this game, right? You can get stuff worth like 70s, 80s, but 100 does not really happen very frequently. Another time we got close technically to 100 drop was when we got that stack of 3 trinkets. Yes. It's going to give us some more scraps. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I mean, guys, going for 9% quantity. So, if you don't like what you see in the form of upgrades, you will always be presented with the lowest rarity. So, if any of them are white, you will be getting a white alternative, and the white alternative is always 9% quantity. If it gets doubled, the alternate reroll will also get doubled. If the minimum is blue, it will be blue. So for example, if all 3 options presented to you are blue and they are doubled, the reroll will be at 28%. Why? Because 9% goes up to 14% from white to blue, and then it will be doubled. So worth considering. That ends the map. We couldn't find the statue, so let's go back. The statues are often here, but also sometimes here. One of the best drops is, today we haven't been really very lucky with it, but one of the best drops is the compass for the seasonal content because it's pretty valuable and it's not that rare. So guys, that thing is worth about 70. And while today it was pretty rare for us, it's not that rare. So we haven't seen anything worth 100 today. And that compass is worth 70, right? So that's pretty high. So yeah, indirectly you could say that the extremely lucky run we had 1,000 scraps and they were worth 100. That's an argument. Or the run which we got 3 invitations in, that's also worth more than 100. Yeah, there are those, but no direct drop that's worth 100. Oh. Okay. Now we are lucky with the invitation drops today, but we are not lucky with them selling. I mean, I am putting them on the low end and they don't sell still. Again, see? Seven now. Guys, I haven't been able to sell at these prices. Okay, let's go below 35.5. We'll go even lower, I guess, when the time comes. None? Whoa, none. Okay, none was interesting. Couldn't find any, eh? Let's take a look at this lameness here. So guys, this is lame, right? Most of the time you just waste your time. Like, for example, right, I did mine. So this is going to be half FE profit. Half. Wasn't even that. 1/3 of an FE profit. Stonks. And the problem with that is, so guys, if you were able to buy 9 for 1 FE profit, and you could buy them in large numbers, that would have been fine. That's not the case. You can hardly buy a few of them at the same time, so that's the problem. Okay, so we have been trying to get the move on, but stuff isn't selling. Whew. I mean, the last few ones were so toxic for the 12K, and now it's also being toxic again, and we are more than 1K off. So these are not good. I'll want to hit a purple, yeah. So you can sometimes get very good stuff from the dream, but I'm guessing today is not that day. I mean, I would say we had like 2 above average runs or so. Nothing, you know, like that's lucky, that's good, right? That sort of stuff. And we had some very unlucky runs that we got sent in early with, you know, very little next to our name, and of course produced almost no yield. Scrap, give it to me. Yeah, I shouldn't have grinded for level 100 so hard, right? I could have just done it today, for example. I'll keep trying, I guess. No, doesn't work. That purchase that we made was, I would say, pretty lucky. I can only buy one. Such a waste of my time. I also keep forgetting to buy the compass. Will lead me to forgetting it. Okay. Something, man. Some valuable compass. Maybe like 50 FE. Okay, that was kind of like 50 FE. We got like 10 FE, and we got 2 of the mid-level compasses. Yeah, near 50. quantity. Scraps. I will leave myself open to this frustration. Dream talking stuff is not selling. The invitations are not selling. Just trying to get sales on whatever we can. I need 4 and I want to bother afterwards. I would love to be able to get one of those bigger stacks, but they are being listed for pretty expensive. We are getting somewhere with our stack. I mean, if we were making sales, we would be forcing 3K here. So weak. And now I'm gonna get sent in. I'll hardly have an orange bubble next to my name. Yay! 50 FE, finally, man. Missed you so much. You got the 50 FE after quite some time. Let's try the scraps again. And now we are going in. Okay, we have out of 20% chances. I believe they are rolled separately in this game. What's going on? I shouldn't be doing this after every game, but okay, weapons. almost up to 10. Back to the original price. Nice. I mean, the prices go near there, but the sales do not happen. Yeah, that's the weird part. Try to get a full stack of this. Oop. You can maybe grab the small stacks. Yeah, that'll buy you guys, okay? Okay. I mean, guys, trying and failing, you know, infinite many times, does they get a little bit old? Okay. I mean, you know, something can work, right? The smallest thing could maybe work. Okay. I mean, I don't have an orange, right? I'm gonna get the orange while we are inside and initial bonus that we picked upgraded. That's a little bit too late, you know. Last run I did start with an orange. So I pretty frequently fail to grab proper bubbles. And when I get the good bubbles, I still get unlucky and don't get stuff. Yeah, it's been a running theme for today and has been getting a little bit old. So guys, you get good sometimes, you get bad sometimes. Yeah, sure, right? But you know, I think we had like 2 runs where we got 100. That's it. I mean, nothing regarding multiple hundreds. Memory. Give me memory, I guess. So yeah, like 3 or so of my most valuable drops came from this guy. I mean this mechanic. So it's pretty good. I suppose we buy the compass. Let's just buy it. Now we are set back. Now I try to dodge this, but whew, the game has been bullying us a little bit too hard here. Whatever little that we get. Sadly, no orange. Now we'll get sent in. Yeah. And 2 orange. Guys, maps and maps of working. Right? You can't get 1 red. And then sometimes you can get lucky in this map and actually get a decent bit of yield. I suppose that would shut me up a little bit, but yeah, it's a bit awful. Oh, they are mobile again. Mobile is pretty tiresome because they do not spawn the things that make them vulnerable before getting to where they want to. So that loses you an extra time. And if you are not tanky like mine, tanky like my character, there is also another problem, right? The guy can kill you because for normal characters, that guy is made of one shots. Okay. Now the elite will spawn and we'll finally be done. I'm guessing for 2 legendaries it's good, maybe. It's a non-zero thing. That's it. Nothing good. Oh, guys. Getting the 4,000 being this much of a chore. Nothing is selling. Nothing is selling. And you know, I don't want to underprice them. They should be selling at those prices. Okay, 100-fold windfall, that's nice. That's the card that's worth 11 FE. Nine. You got 57. I mean, why are these not selling? It's unreal. It doesn't allow me to sell anything. Okay. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, extremely frustrating. Yeah. Okay, sure. Just stays there, right, at that price, but doesn't sell. Sure. Why would it sell? Of course. Why would anything that I'm trying to sell? And obviously, you know, we get no drops either. I mean, it's becoming a little bit much. No, give me drops or give me no sales. One of them has to, you know, be present. Millions and millions of scraps. Wanted to. Maybe I should have gone for scraps. Another run. Just couldn't get anywhere. Nothing is selling. I'm removing this one for the 50 millionth time from the auction house. Yeah. Sell this, the only thing that sells. Something went right for once. Let's wait for that scrap to sell. We can list the other thing. It's not selling. Scrap should generally sell pretty fast. And the compass sold. That's better. So we are on about 3K if the invitations stop being scam. So one last K to grind. Let's get to it, I suppose. Yeah, this was very demoralizing. Very, very demoralizing. Right? We have been at this for such a long time. Just don't get it. The only thing that sells is that. I quite literal tried everything. Okay, garbage. Garbage. I have 3 cube there. If we had gotten something that synergizes, could have gone for it. Of course, we don't. Yeah, I'm in a pretty bad mood. I mean, with this power level, we should be able to grind more. This is ridiculous. Okay, at least some sales. Thread sold. So we have a sale. We have a few sales. As I said, we should be near 3K, but we wouldn't be there yet because invitations don't sell. If the invitations sell, we are on 3K. Ooh. Try these. Use 3 of these. Oh, such luck. This is garbage, man. Unreal, man. Unreal. So many hours. Not able to get anything. Farming Lunaria, farming Void Pirates. Scraps. And tomorrow's direction doesn't sell. Okay, that's good. Some money. Finally. Reset, please, no main. That's decent money. However, our invitations are not selling. That's a minimum of 4 invitations. Oh. Okay, I had an idea. I think we are about to go in, but I don't want to waste the invitations, so I will waste the upgrade and not go in yet. Do this. So there is a very little chance that we can enter a third time. We couldn't, okay. And there is no need to talk about it. Let's go inside. While people are listing for more than 35, it doesn't allow me to sell for anything above 35. That's the short of it. Take a look at this. I have 11 now. Probably never saved up that many. Take a look at this. More than half of it is listing for higher. Let me do something here. I don't want to grind anymore, so I'm being a little bit lazy. This doesn't, get me there either. Nothing that we'd like to buy. Sure. The numbers that we have add up to something, not 4K, but like 3.4K or so. So we could get somewhere, but nope. That's right. We should have. What's with the main? So if I don't pay attention there, I will die. If I die twice, I will be kicked out of the map. So nether realm. I need to remove my best one. Sure. We got a priceless item, but I'm gonna keep my hopes very, very low. They are most of the time garbage. Mm. Trinkets have been sold. Invitations have been finally sold, man. So 3K has been officially cleared. That's good. That's a little bit morale. Can't buy any. So weird. Wow. I'm not really have too much to do here. Nothing sellable. Interesting. I'll try this for the umpteenth time. Any revenue that we generate is fine. We are trying to hit the beautiful 4K. Yes. Pretty lame. I guess after grinding hundred thousands of a fee, this was the thing that did me in. I should have just gone there, but I didn't want to fail once more. So I will estimate that we are in the 3,700 neighborhood. If our stuff sells, of course. Let's just keep this, doing this up. Commodity. These are so bad. I'm gonna go for it. actually remove the cube of the right type, the bubble of the right type. So we have slowly started getting close. Need a few more sales, but we have started getting close. Wow. Oh, I was like, why do we keep getting so many FE? It's the map with the fuel content drop. Wow, that's how much of a difference it makes, eh? Because I can notice it here. We are getting a ton of FE. Wow, very good. Boom. Hey, Gipty. Hello, man. How was your movie? You caught us right on time. I am going to try as far as I can tell, one of the hardest things in the game now. I am done with most of them, but Trial of Divinity level 50 remains. We are grinding for the last item before it. I get a little frustrated this time. Man, pretty unlucky. Yeah. I mean, that will have to be done eventually. That's why I asked you if you had currency, right? That is the most important thing. It's going to add a lot of damage. However, if you are like on a few hundreds, that would be a little bit too early, right? I mean, you have to go for the price performance, right? If you can get like 100, if you upgrade, that's like 5% damage. You should be doing that. I recall some energy shield modifiers on your gear. You see my HP here? Okay, good. I mean, it's been getting a little bit high, right? This is very min-maxed because Trial of Divinity was way too much. So I don't think with this build we were actually meant to do Trial of Divinity level 50. But the thing is, I wanted to get I wanted to complete the entirety of the path of progression. And at the time I didn't see any resistance. I did handle Path of the Brave level 45. If you want to take a look, you can rewind to the beginning of the stream after the stream is done. At the very beginning, I finished Path of the Brave twice. Then I know what you meant. So depends. I would say correct the pieces of gear first, maybe because that would be cheap and would be big gains. After you are comfortable, Or if you feel you are comfortable now in profound, you could just start up saving, but it's gonna be a little bit frustrating. It will take time. So the item I wanna buy costs about 4K. We are close. Pretty close. But let me see. Can I buy one of these? I will redeem. Okay, come on. Go. What of these? Can I buy any of these? One. Really? I'm petty. I will buy it. Come on. Yeah. And also the thing is, you wanna XP on your skills and you wanna XP on your character, right? So I had the same feeling. I had a Thea as well. And, on the Thea, I was able to do profound with resonances. So even though the Rihan was being supported by the Thea, he obviously was not able to do profound very quickly. And at the time I was getting annoyed. Can I try this? No, I cannot. I'll try this. I have been getting very unlucky with the dream, so this is definitely not the time to sell you the dream. I'll just get an upgrade. I mean, it would be nice if you could get 50 FE's worth of stuff. So the best thing about this is, you know how much of a pain the traveler is, right? Obviously, when you can farm profound, he is easy, but still the singularity phases are somewhat annoying, right? I mean, the cubes that he makes come crashing down on you. I can fully AFK that. That's how tanky the character is. And the thing is, if you try to stay AFK during that intermission, he actually shoots like several intersecting beams at you. You get shot by like 8 beams at once. Can't take it all. Yeah. So, long story short, I would suggest staying on the Rehan. Okay, well, that was a nice drop of 20, I guess. Let's see, that red Vim is the... Oh, we got the boss. Okay. So sometimes it will activate the boss and you will be able to fight him and he has some drops. So we got around 50. I would say that's not bad for this run. It's fine. Of course, yeah, I'm waiting for it. So I'm almost done, right? I was hoping to be done yesterday, but I couldn't handle Trial of Divinity level 50. I'm getting fully done with Path of Progression now. That was the goal. Then I will try, if it works, SS21 and Plane 6, Plane Watchers. I was very surprised, but I can do them on Plane 5. And I would say it's very clean. If I'm getting enough star shards soon, I should be. I will show you the tier 5 fight. But this is, are you following Milky's build? This is very beyond Milky's build. I'm sure I will, yeah. I liked it. And this is my first season, and as I told you, I'm free to play. So, I shouldn't be here, right? So I did play like a maniac to be able to be here. And I did play pretty hard. The character should be worth around 200k or so. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little, but maybe a little bit less. And with all the waste I have been doing, right? Being season 1, you make a lot of mistakes. 42% quantity. Yeah, I'm sure I will. And of course, it's gonna be much easier for me next league, right? I really want to get these out of the way. I have been... I wanted one. The frustration, man. So, you know, I was very unlucky with the grind and I hate it and I want to, you know, be done with it. And I'm trying to, you know, trying to go through some shortcuts to make a little bit of profit on the side and make the grind a little bit shorter. No, doesn't work. We are on 3.1k and we want 4k. Oh, no, no, no. I'm fully free to play and it's my first season ever and I did SS20. 3 stars. I can show it to you. So are you following Milky's build or not? I mean, how did you get set on the Furious Charge Rehan? I'm guessing it should be Milky. Yeah, at first I was a little bit annoyed by Runic Games' behavior of putting seasonal on the auction house tabs, right? I got a little bit repulsed by that. That's why I didn't buy anything. And then, you know, I appreciated the game and, you know, I was ready to buy, but then I was like, no, let me try to get through this fully free to play because people are always complaining about, you know, if you don't have a level 6 pet, it won't work. If you are not paying, it won't work. Well, I mean, it does. It's fully free to play here. And as I said, season 1, so it's not like, you know, I have been banking on the pets of multiple seasons and I have a level 6 drop pet. And, you know, actually what's funny, I actually have nothing in the form of drop pets, you know. The two that's given to you for free 1 week in, right? There are 2 seasonal epic pets. I have nothing else. I didn't get 1 pet in the form of drops, right? I do have some nice battle pets, but I don't have drop pets. I mean, I got the Dream and the Void Pirate as the free ones. And yeah, nothing else. I mean, I have 2 garbage rares, I think. Okay. Oh, did you see me on the leaderboard? I am in the leaderboard. I never pushed it far, but so the point I was going to raise was in the video, Milky does the SS20 in 6.5 minutes or so, right? So the fight, you have to be done with the fight in 7 minutes, and he does in 6:30. Okay, Milky does it in 6:30. I can do it in about 3. If you're curious, I can show it to you. The fight to SS20. And you can also see and revel in the tankiness because, you know, with the Thea, right, we are almost always dead. You know, if someone sneezes in our direction and we die, right? In this guy, just face tank, right? I mean, you only die to very hard, you know, single shot mechanics. I mean, after this map, I can show you a tier 5 plane watcher fight, and then I can show you the SS20 fight if you like, just a little bit so you can see how it goes. And, you know, with my Thea, I didn't play it like most guys do, right? Most players absolutely let go of, you know, survival, and they play profound with like 10,000 survival, and they die to literally anything and everything. I didn't do it like that. I have nearly 100k, right? I have about 9k energy shield. I have maxed out resistances, and I still die to everything. So annoying. Yeah, but I believe it's so because it's my first season. I will lay the blame at the person that has done my build. So thing is, okay, up to profound we have pushed and pushed and pushed, but after profound you also have to take go for a little bit of survival. For example, like on the boots, if you have moved recently, you gain some barrier, that sort of thing. Because now I was trying SS18, right, the Void Lady, I think, and I was getting one-shotted by everything, and it was so hard because I couldn't tolerate any of the moves, right? Anything goes wrong, immediate die, right? She shoots, she does a bit of like a whirlwind effect, they all kill. And then I did a small change, and then I was able to survive her whirlwind for one tick, right? So she whirlwinds at you, right? And if you get close, she rides, goes on top of you. Yeah. And with the small change, like maybe 5 or 10% survival, I was actually survived that for one tick, which means she jumps at me and damages me, but I barely don't die, teleport out, right? So yeah, I think those are a little bit bad designs. Okay, we have this. That's another 100. So we are nearly done. Yeah, I'm gonna buy. So the thing is, if I wasn't committed to the free to play, I would have bought the battle pass. It's definitely worth it. There is a ton going on there, right? And also this game is worth it, right? And they deserve it. Right? I like this game, right? And I would say the free to play or the pay to win concept is, I would say, very well contained, right? Because I have seen games that were garbage. So they have better pets and they have access to better loot. I mean, they are paying, right? They need to get something for all that money. So yeah, I would say battle pass is definitely worth it. You have extra crystals for the pets. Okay, now observe playing 5, right? I put the Vorax belt on, and yeah, there we go. And also we have a little trick. I normally don't do it because I'm lazy, but I will try to show it to you. With your blood is coming. So if you have very good damage, by the way, you can skip one of these intermissions. That's the only guy that goes totally immune out of the Flame Watchers, and I don't think you can dodge him doing this at least once. And the good thing is, I don't know if you know about auto burst, but as you can see, I'm not near him and I'm damaging him right now. That's what the build is about. See, I'm damaging him without being near to him. Okay, with your blood is here again. When he stops doing this, by the way, the blades will remain on the ground, and if you touch them, they will deal lethal damage to most characters, but not this guy, of course. He can't take it. Okay, now let me show you the trick. Okay, sorry. I open the skill tree. I go to the first tree, right? I take a look at this, and I select elimination after his HP is dropped there. And he's dead. See? I didn't have to damage the last 18%. And this is very weird, but you can do it in the fights, right? It works on SS20, it works everywhere. But you have to remember to put it back the way it was. I mean, I guess I am living proof that it's not, right? I am in a good place, I would say. Let me see the leaderboards. Yeah. So the thing is, we have a similar amulet in this game, right? It can be corrupted all the way up to 15%, and a lot of people use it, but we have access to strictly better because ours is 18%, and you do not have to change the equipment. You just change the core skill. Let me see where I am. That is without trying, I'm number 39 here. And I did get a little bit stronger. I mean, let's just take a look at it. And normally I just do this, auto. By the way, you probably know about auto channel feature, right? Sorry, just wanted to ask. Hey. I would have liked to do it after getting our upgrade. By the way, you will be surprised at my auction house volume, right? I think. Hey. Okay, so that's a personal best. And we have beaten that guy now. I never tried seriously at him in a long time. The infinite survivability is very nice, right? Okay. Yeah. Because you start damaging him at 2000, he does the breath and you die if you are in the wrong spot. Yeah, I mean. Okay. Okay, let's try to push a little bit more if we can. And we are going to get another upgrade soon if we had been getting some sales. His melee slings are actually doing nothing, as you can see. I have like 78% also armor. Oh, yeah. 3.5k is probably impossible. I mean, we are doing a little bit. So, I'm not defending myself with life regain with this character, right? I did change it because that makes you sacrifice a lot of damage. I'm actually defending myself with life regen, but I have very high. It's about 3k per. Wow. See? And I actually timed out. I didn't die. Okay. And challenge. Now let me show you the amount of tax I paid. You want to guess? Want to guess how much it was? I mean, I did trade a lot. 27 or something like that, I think. 30. Yeah. Pretty high volume. Take a look at this. If I'm given 25k tax returns, I can. Yeah. Okay, so what is my rank now? Wow, I'm number 19. And the thing is, I will beat all of these guys. I will get to 15, right? We are going to get an upgrade now. Wow. Yeah, very nice, right? And I'm also somewhere in the leaderboard here, I think. I used to be number 50 or thereabouts. I'm still number 50. 3 more people have 3-starred the thing. Yeah. If you want to see how it goes, approximately, let me show you. So, you have to gather this stuff. Just move out. And as you can see, we can take it, right? It's not like, oh, they are one shot. No, no, no. They can touch us. No problem. And in my boots, I have damage over time taken reduction. That also helps from the tornadoes. This doesn't have to be a kill. I'm just showing you. Keep in mind to change to the elimination 18% blah blah thingy. Okay. I guess we can go to the end of the fight. Okay. Maybe someone to hit. That guy is annoying. Yeah. He will keep directionally charging like that. If you are in front, I think he even kills us. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. So sometimes they step on these and can be annoying, yeah. But you saw how it was. What's the next upgrade? We are going to get ourselves. So the thing is, I'm going to get that upgrade thanks to you, right? Because I didn't know that could happen. Let me tell you. When I was taking a look at your gear, so I guess good karma. When I was taking a look at your gear, so this is my helmet, okay? And when I was taking a look at your gear, I saw the bottom line had a corruption which gave it flat strength. And the thing is, we have so much percentage strength. Flat strength actually beats percentage strength here. And on this helmet, you can have up to 22% strength without corruption. So, the corruption gives us only 2% strength. But on the last line, you can get up to 90 flat strength, right? And the thing is, we have so much percentage strength that the number in the flat strength actually gets tripled, right? More than triple actually. So, if you get 90 strength on the last line on this helmet here, that's going to be above 300 strength for you, which is huge, because it gives us armor, it gives us life, right? It gives us damage. Yeah, you did. And so I can sacrifice 2% strength here for additional strength. That's the item I have my eyes on. But the grind has not been kind. Other than that, you just saw my gear, right? Everything is full tier 1, that sort of thing. One more thing that I can do is I can sacrifice this base affix of life in here and change it with strength. Something I have my eyes on. I could remove the movement speed on the boots as the dream affix, and I could try to add max tenacity stacks in here, but that kind of stuff is, I dislike it because it takes very long, right? The probability is low, and you can get something that's annoying as a downside, which can be doubly annoying. Yeah. And in this grind, I have been live for about 5 hours. At the beginning, we grinded like 1k to buy the inverse prism. We bought an inverse prism. Of course, my old inverse prism didn't sell for additional layers of frustration. I'm sitting on it. So what I got this time around 186, but plus 35% or something. So, we did gain a lot. You know how that works, by the way? I mean, no disrespect, just, You know how this one works? Inverse image? Yeah, you do. But you don't need this one. You need this one first. Phantasmagoria first, then the inverse. So the inverse, let me tell you how that is. So it takes everything and it reflects. So for example, this guy will go there, right? But also it will reduce or increase the effects on it. So at first, when you don't have too much money, you buy one with high micro and you ignore the medium and legendary, right? But after some time, yeah, mine is 186.32, sorry. So the thing is, take a look at this. It's 12 strength, and it's going to get mirrored there as almost 16%. Right? It's insane. So it gets mirrored at a higher level. Right? So for example, this one is the one that I put the prism on is 6% damage reduction. That goes to 7.8% damage reduction. And this is not physical damage taken reduction, right? This is very rare in the game, right? We have a lot of physical damage reduction, conversion, etc. But flat damage reduction like this, not flat, but percentage damage reduction that goes for all kinds of damage is pretty rare. And also we have this. Do you have a source of paralysis in your build? Because you have to. I mean, you are playing Path of Exile, so paralysis is the shock of Path of Exile, right? They take additional damage, and you can inflict the magnitude of shock, right? Just like Path of Exile, and this is, yeah, it's pretty important. You have to take a look. So you go to the dummy, right, when you have the time, and run at the dummy, and you take a look at the debuffs of the dummy, and there has to be paralysis there. So there are multiple ways of getting it. One of them is if you have the red umbrella pet, which I don't have. Let me show you. Okay. Yeah, this one. So this one gives you paralysis and you don't need anything. If you have this one, there is no need for paralysis. This one just provides it by itself. If you don't have it, there is a budget version. What you can do is you can sacrifice one of the supports in the Fire Magus and put Grudge in. Let me show you. Wrong place. Fire Magus. Yeah. You put Grudge in. Grudge will make him paralyzed. Right? It's very important. Why? Because paralyze makes them take more damage, and we also will have stuff that increases paralyzes potency, which will add a lot of damage. So for example, that legendary medium node there that you saw, it increased the potency of paralyze by 80%, which means paralyze makes them take 27% more damage instead of 15%. Right? What's more, it doesn't end there. In your divinity slates, you will try to do the same thing. Take a look at this. And this gets mirrored thanks to this big Tetris piece. So my paralysis potency is 51%. So I inflict paralysis and they take 51% more damage, right? So now you could have a question, how do you inflict paralysis? Because I don't have the pet and I don't have the grudge in my Fire Magus, right? What I did is this. Fallen Starlight, the third one, upon dealing damage to a cursed target, there is a 25% chance to paralyze it. So we autocast Scorch continuously, right? So we hit it and we get the paralysis. So if I ever get the red umbrella, I will be able to replace this with something else. As I said, feel free to ask. I have suffered a lot when I was trying to set this up because, I followed Milky, but oh, you do. That's very nice. That pet is extremely good. And you also see the modifier that says deals additional damage to nearby enemies or sort of thing. Yeah, it's great. I wish I had it. So I'm just using an epic. Okay, 3.5k. I mean, we are close, but as you can see, there is some problem with the sales and we can't sell. That's also the most valuable thing I have ever found, but in theory, because it doesn't sell. When I was leveling to 100, I did switch to module farming. I got tons of useless scrap and yeah. Push. So you can amplify that paralysis potency pretty high, so it makes a huge difference of having it. So for example, as I said, for me, it's literally 50% damage up. Oh, come on. Actually, a little bit more, like 54% or so. And I can also give you something very nice. So, when to do SS to vent, right? That's pretty important. Yeah, I can give you an almost exact pinpoint when your dummy damage caps out. It caps out at 5 trillion. When it caps out, you will be nearly ready around that level. 6, 7 trillion maybe. I mean, maybe do one or two more upgrades after. So it depends on how comfortable you want it to be. Right? If you want to do it at your earliest convenience, then yeah, at the cap you would be okay if you execute properly. If you want to be a little bit comfortable, right, like I was, you can wait for a few more upgrades. Yeah. By the way, my YouTube channel is my name with EN at the end of it. EN for English. I do have hundreds and hundreds of Path of Exile videos. I also did get started on this one, Torchlight, because it's not very well documented, right? I mean, you search for something and like 50% of time you won't be able to find anything, right? The few content creators that are out there, if they did a video on it, if you are lucky, yeah. If not, tough luck. For example, I had something, I was trying to progress the path of progression, right? And it asked me to corrupt matchless legendary gear. I'm like, okay, let me do this. And of course, the first question that pops into my head is, what's the matchless legendary gear? And do you know the answer? You can't find out. It's not possible to know. You cannot know what is matchless legendary gear. So ultimate legendary gear is easy. They are the ones in red, right? Like the belt that I have, Eternity or Lone Walker boots. Those are ultimate legendaries. They are easy. But matchless, you cannot know. It's not in game. It's not in any of the guides. So, and at the time I was very broke, as you can imagine. We are trying to gear up, level up, etc. So what I did was funny. I took a look at a few items values. I'm like, that does look moderately valuable. That probably is one, and I corrupted it. Yeah, very strange. And if you don't believe me, you try it. You won't be able to find anything. But they separate legendaries into tiers: common, uncommon, or rare. These are the official terms. Precious, matchless, and ultimate, something like that, right? So going by that, I deduced that it would be pretty valuable, but not ultimate. So, as I said, I went for, I believe, a shield, glacier something shield that was worth like 7 or 8. So I corrupted, then it worked. Yeah, it's a Chinese game indeed. So what triggered my compulsions when I was first playing it, that was actually a bit of a turn off for me. I was playing the game, the campaign, for the first time, and what the characters say and what the subtitles say are not the same. Right? I know it's not huge, of course. Now we are not here for the massive story here, but that kind of inconsistency is a little bit annoying. I mean, just make the characters say what is written in subtitles, or simpler yet, make the subtitles match what the characters say. It's so silly. I tried to not read it, but of course, they were on my screen. And can we get any salesman? Is this real? I'm 700 away, and there is this, there are these, nothing is selling. Okay. Yeah, I got bullied very hard here. Yeah. Yesterday I thankfully got a little bit lucky. So one of the objectives that I was trying to complete was do 10 difficulty 3 bosses, right? The void bosses. And I had a bit of experience with Atsiri lookalike, right? Paloma the Queen. I know. I want it red here if I can. 1 in 4 chance. So I was doing good, and you have to pay around 60 FE to get in, right? And I was struggling to kill her because all those intermissions and one shots, etc. And I was also getting nothing for it, right? Not 1 FE, and I was going a little bit mad. I'm paying 60 FE to get in. I'm busting my ass off with a strong character, and I'm getting nothing. I will. And I will be live early. Have a good night. So the thing is, shortly after I complete, how these games go, she dropped a chest worth 1,200. And then she did it again, and I'm like, okay, I will shut up and stop complaining now. And of course, I didn't stop complaining. In these games, you are like, I'm so unlucky, nothing drops, etc. As long as you keep it on a nice level, I don't think it's annoying, or I don't think it's very annoying. Have a good night. I will probably start early on. So I'm thinking about doing a lot of videos. I will have to balance it out, but I will be live. Yeah. Oh, we have a priceless. I think it's garbage. Garbage. Shame. Something would have been so nice. Yeah. I mean, I never expected like 5,000 FE to take this long. But the problem is, I didn't hit anything that was valuable. I didn't hit anything that was worth like 100. And also, my sales are very slow for a reason. And yeah, so I was not able to arrive at anything. The thing that saves me are the scraps that we get from the pirates. Good night. Thank you very much, and nice to meet you. Yeah, I'll see you. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, so guys, hopefully we are getting close and we'll be getting our helmet. I mean, maybe I should take a look at the prices because we are somewhat close, and maybe we'll find something that's better or something that's close. Okay, so I can afford this now, but I really would prefer this 8 strength. Take a look at the difference it does. Right? 0.8% survival and 1.4% damage. 63 for 2,300. 3,200. That's not bad actually. So we are paying we are paying 800 for 5 strength. Actually, not 5 strength, of course. Whoa, that's so good. Not gonna pay though. This is the sweet spot, I would say. I'm still gonna go for this. I'm gonna punish myself, but we are close. We are at 3.5k. Very close. Maybe we'll be able to flip a few of these. It's not the proper amount, but let's try it. I think we are done. Oh, very nice. Okay, 3.5k. Tomorrow's direction. Oh, this is very surprising. Just doesn't sell. Let's go 46. Pedigree doesn't sell either. We are very close, but. And of course, I suppose I could, push it at this point. I need one of these. Just one, man, come on. Wow. Guys, all that grind, hundreds of thousands of flame lementium, right? Over and over. And this is going to think that breaks me, right? It feels so weird. This grind is, is extremely unlucky. I have 800 volt windfalls. I get one more, and I get 100 FE. Nope, can't find it. Can't find one. Stuff doesn't sell. And as I said, I don't want to, cut the prices. They are fair. And even though I think I'm going to get done now, there will be something else. I mean, we literally have stuff to do, right? To finish the path of progression, I have to get the Van the Prairie's meat thingy, the divinity. On top of it, we also need the, what's the name? I'll spend 100 more ultimate embers. Come on, one of these. Unreal. So many tries. No command. Tomorrow's direction lost value. At at a loss for words, really. And I don't know how this is possible. Not one card. And I looked so many times. I'll go in a map. Whew. Whew, whew. Guys, yeah, I did get stubborn and I'm not gonna buy the cheap one. I'm gonna buy the 4,000. Yep. Yep. Yep. That's gonna give us a red. And we go in. Yeah, I have to refresh like 20 times. I want 100 windfall cards. One of them. One. I'm not trying to get a full set. I'm trying to sell my Tomorrow's Direction. They immediately drop in value. Could we get to 4,000? The game is preventing us from reaching 4,000. Sure, of course. This is unreal. Hours and hours. No XP grinding, right? Proper loot grinding. Can't get 4K. I mean, at the beginning of the stream, we also did have to get 1K, but still, we couldn't get 5K. Okay, of course, no stacks. Yep. And we are basically trying to get it done with scraps from the Void Pirates. There is nothing else that brings money. It's a bit unreal. The minor investments I'm trying to make I'm making to make our life easier also don't work either. Is there an achievement for this? I think there is. So this is going to drop nothing. It's a waste of time. I think there was an achievement for it, that's why I'm doing it. Trial of Might did. I'm not very sure about Trial of Machines. These are also bad without the points in the void chart and the pets. I don't think this one has a pet, but and drop nothing. Wow. 0.06 FE. Whatever shall I do with this wealth? Swiss banks, here I come. I feel like I'm being denied. Yeah, it's getting very annoying. I'm not getting drops. Stuff doesn't sell. Stuff devalues. Stuff that I'm trying to sell. Come on, man. Now, I know, of course, this is not a conspiracy against me, but still. I mean, I want to try my hand at the Divinity thing after getting the helmet. No sales, of course. Sales, God forbid. God forbid. Unifying wedges have not been selling for over a day. Over a day. Not selling. At a loss for words. Really? Can I try selling these? I have a lot of these. I guess I can. I am removing this item from sale for more than the 10th time. Let's try 400 here. 480. This needs to sell 3.6k, 3.7k. Doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. The biggest stack of the dream talking stuff that we got today was, I believe, a stack of 3. That's it. Okay, that was nice. We got something. You guys might have missed this. We got the valuable compass from the seasonal. That's about 70. We are so close, so these matter. Quantity. I picked the wrong one. I should have picked 70% swap quantity. Scraps. The threads have sold. This needs to sell. Can't find one. Not one. Okay. This is bullying. Can't find one. I'm looking more than 10 times now. I'm trying to find one. A single instance of 112 info, or I could get a drop. No. You don't get a drop and you don't find one. That's more like Netherrealm. was such an insane decision. I never knew 4K would be so bad. Sold. So we are close now, I think. Go in. If we get another stack from this one, I think we should be getting really close. Okay, let's see where we are now. We did have a few sales. One sale. Oh, I thought we were closer. There's this one. And of course it immediately dropped in price. Let's knock it off by one. We were able to buy it, finally. The time I wasted in it. So 3.7K has been achieved. All right, 3.7K. Yeah, we need a few sales. Let's just grind it, I guess. It's gonna be a little bit tiresome now if we really are not able to buy it. It would be funny. Oh, I did this card with the main. Okay, let's actually see it. Now, I thought main was breaking me, but I did this one. Every 3 nether round bubbles. I have just the one here. Yeah, very nice. Let's see what that main does. I mean, if I recall, it was killing me in deep space, but I mean, I was able to do the 3 of the attempts out of 4 in here. So I can handle it here. Yeah, we have a very similar map to this one in deep space. Did that quite a few times. Alright guys, we are getting close. Those of you that are still here. I don't know how or why it was so long, by the way. 6.5 hours. I guess I wasted a lot of time, but still. 3.8K. And I don't want it to be this close actually, because we'll have to buy a little bit of stuff to be able to go in the Trial of Divinity. I guess we'll find it out. So we have 4 nether realm, that's going to give us 2 more nether realm. Okay, that's going to be 6. We are not getting deep space maps. What? So weird today. We are getting it done with how the feed drops here. Check. At least I guess it would be somewhat in range now. It would take some time, but we are missing something in the neighborhood of 150. And I guess we can always sell the scraps. Okay. We should be close now. Few sales were a nice breather. Should be about 3.9k. Yeah. So guys, at least we can grind the rest. Let me try it. Whatever we can add is good. So main was actually not breaking me. So that's actually a whopping 8 netherrealm bubbles. I get one more, that's gonna be 3 netherrealm bubbles. Netherrealm I would say is the third best kind. Can drop deep space maps. Can drop compasses. Whoa, whoa, whoa, what the hell is this? Did you get a ton of drops from that sweet dream thingy? Whoa, what the hell was that about? We are getting there with hard drops, but not sales. So weird. We could be getting about that now with the sale of these. Okay, so we are definitely getting enough scraps for a sale now, and that should be getting us done. Okay. I'll go memories, I think. Okay, let's go. That's done with. The looting is done. Don't have a sale, but we are almost there. Okay. Let's retire these compasses. Let's also sell this. This should sell quickly, so we should be done with the grind, with the terrible grind that we have. Okay, now let's take a look at this again. $63, $60, $60, $68. Not selling like this is so interesting. The wedges, I have sold hundreds of them in a single day. They must have dropped by a lot. Scraps aren't selling. We finally got it. So worthless, by the way. It's worth 10. That little. My life is 16k. My regen is 3.5k per second. Whoa. Okay, that's over with. So funny thing is, I did go so broke, I cannot actually buy the materials for the Trial of Divinity. Ha. Okay. And we broke 5,000 strength? We haven't. Wow, interesting. I thought we would. We didn't break 5,000 strength, eh? Oh no, we did. We did. 5,100 strength. Whoa. Take a look at survival there. Oof. So it should be something in the neighborhood of 650k. Ooh, 680k. Whoa, very nice. I mean, we waited so long. I really want to see the thing. Let me go into a map and do a bit more, I guess. We need to grind something in the neighborhood of about 100. Really? Really, I didn't want that. Wow, we had 8 there. Dang. Doesn't like us much, does it? Okay. FE is nice. We need a little bit of FE. We need about 100. A drop of 50 would be nice. I think it would be enough for us. We have something in the neighborhood of 50 and we need something in the neighborhood of 100. Almost there. We push this a little bit too hard, I guess. Okay, we finally got our first stack of the day. 10 stack of 10 weapons. We need every single one, sadly. Not that broke. Okay, scraps. Okay, so guys, right now, what we only need is enough money so we can enter Trial of Divinity. We should be able to handle it. We are not getting any sales, I don't think. Okay. So guys, yeah. That's how much of a letdown my helmet was. It was worth 10. I was playing with a helmet worth 10, and you know the rest of my gear is in many thousands. I try to get a bit of money. Scraps. Okay, finally. We should maybe have enough. This is recovering a little bit to a degree. Let's try it again. So let's take a look. Trial of Divinity and challenge. Continue, but I think it was done. That's a nice loading speed. Okay. Probably will get done today. By the way, it's a single room. That's the funniest part. Okay. Sure, just make me wait. Yes, I'm waiting. Because of your garbage warning system, I got paranoid and I went in, and you are taking my time now. It's not like, you know, I have been grinding at this for 7 hours. Yes? Yes, okay, sure. It's not like I have been grinding at this for 7 hours. So it's done. Might, war, and hunting. Might is expensive. Emblem. That is about 8. This is not even 1 if I recall. For 6. So the problem is, I think, because we spent a little, this poorness is insane, but I don't think I'm able to afford might because I don't have 95. Yes, that's very cute. I don't have 95. It's not easy. I don't have 95. I got 88. Well, overwhelm on top of the card jack. Can I not be interested, guys? We are getting a lot of cards for some reason. Wow, so many cards. I think we can do it now. If it doesn't work, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit embarrassing and annoying. I did go all the way, really. Yeah, go through this as well. Scraps. That's done with. This one again. And now we can go to the auction house and try the thing. Okay. Already. Let's go. Guys, all of this has been building up to this. We broke 5k strength. Incoming laser. ETA 10 seconds. all of a sudden it will start building up some damage to me out of nowhere. Not yet, but soon. Okay, now we are not insta killing anymore. So the goal is to hit level 15 here. I believe in the middle of their whirlwind they cannot be killed or something like that. They do survive for unhealthy amounts of time. Okay. So far clean. Okay, so that's 30. $43. 44. Okay. That was a little bit odd. Did I touch the ray? Normally I think I can tank it, but why are they not dying though? $45, $46. I killed that guy though. He didn't die. Why and how? I am killing, but I'm not getting progress. This is very, very weird. Why are they separate? I think we are going to fail because of the types of the monsters. They are staying apart and okay, very weird. All these upgrades and I couldn't get to 49. Insane. I stayed exactly where I was. No upgrade. Couldn't get 49. Okay. Okay, that's extremely interesting. I was able to get to this difficulty level on my own, by myself, without anything. Without 16,000 worth of upgrades. I was able to do this on my own yesterday. It was very nice though, where I killed the guys and it didn't progress. That was very good. That was very nice. I mean, I don't know. it was going so very good, and of course no progress. Kills, no progress. They have to be killed together or something like that. And, you know, being so broke that I have to grind for the Trial of Might. Those monsters, that was so interesting. Didn't even understand what was going on. My life increased, my regeneration increased, my damage increased. Couldn't get to 49. Wow. Now my suspicion is that it was because of the monster type, and yeah, try again, or shall leave it for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm very, very, very, very surprised. Okay, we are gonna get nothing from the dream. It's lovely. I mean, I have to grind the 95 FE. Oh, disgusting. Got 20. And also nothing is selling. Right? If something sold, I would have been able to. For once. What happened? I did stay too close to the portal. Quantity. Yeah, I mean, having to farm between Trial of Divinity tries is another level, really. You were able to do it so barely. Tomorrow's direction again. Ooh. They don't sell, do they? Let's try it with Eternity. Okay, these are much better. They will not be separated and stay behind. We don't have a very good number of stacks, but we do have some. Okay, so I'm using my Eternity stacks here to help me with the waves, which does look like it's helping. Whoa. So weird. I mean, I'm just between them now, and they don't do anything, but a moment ago they killed me. How? How? This game, man. Just how? How? How? How? Full HP death. How? It was 49 and I was one monster away. One monster away. One monster away. One monster away. I added like 30% damage. I was getting to 49. I'm getting to 49. Yeah. The random deaths are gonna be the death of me. I'm dying. I'm dying. Full HP. 1 second later, I'm dead. Yeah, makes sense. We can try once more. Full HP, dead. Full HP and dead. Sure. So it should be doable at this point, but yeah, it's... Guys, I don't know why I got so many upgrades. Right? Yesterday I was getting to 49. Today... Might. I have the other ones. 39 with one monster off. Need a war. Do I have it? Do I have the currency to buy it? Do I have the currency to buy the 8? The 8 FE thing? I do. Thank you very much. Oh god. I think the stacks help from the I mean, if it wasn't for the deaths, I was going to do it, but now I'm dying. Inexplicably, I'm dying. Okay, now I think we will start taking damage. We haven't somehow. Why are you surviving at 0% HP, man? did it. And it was so clear this time. Yeah. I think there was something wrong the last few times. Because we did get very serious upgrades, and yesterday we were doing 49, so okay, at least it's done. Okay, I guess yesterday we were lucky with the drops. GG. It's done. Oh god. Yeah. And now we can try our luck with 2 pets. Thankfully, guys, so the 4,000 grind, I did get very annoyed, but I guess it was a smart play of me to actually do it. By the way, this place is very terrible. Just doesn't give anything. We can do 2 pets. Oh, I'm shaking. We got nothing. Big fat surprise. So guys, path of progression in its entirety. Now we only need some money. Everything else is done. Done. Okay, let me take a look at 21 after our recent upgrades. This was pretty nasty, but I wanna see. Okay, I know what that is there. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That's a lot. Let me see again. The HP is very high. So his regular melee is not very important. But this stuff is, that stuff is not very nice. Okay, but no, that's a good number of moves there. Okay. That's a good number of moves to have. But you've got too many moves. Too many. The hell is that, man? fight in peace for a few seconds? Can I not take that? Buddy. With your blood, yes. Okay, but dang, man. I mean, I couldn't get that, but he was on. I was just trying to take a look at. I died. I want to see how long I survived. So by the time we died, survived for a good 2 minutes. And by the 2 minutes, he was near 50% HP. Almost at 50%, but he was doing so many AoEs we couldn't gather the energy, and that's why I got caught in the whirlwind and died. And of course he also puts a lot of crap on the screen. So we survived for about 140 seconds here, and he was on half HP. So I wouldn't say undoable. I think we could do this. I mean, not right now, maybe, but there aren't too many upgrades left though. Okay, so we can tank these, right? That's not a problem. I have to be careful with to take this. Okay. Oh, no, no, no, no. Buddy.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
So short. Okay. So some of these energy nodes are somewhat bigger, right? Okay, take this is starting. Can I not take this, buddy? I mean, I am trying to stay away, but when I try to stay away, I can't see him and I didn't see the swords coming. Let me get one extra. That could be somewhat painful for us. I'm gonna get two extra. Let's see how much of a difference. Okay. Take this is on us. No. Yeah, I mean, I need to see him in the screen. It's so weird.
My blood. Forge the blade anew.
I That was so silly. I literally did dodge. Okay? So it doesn't feel that undoable, right? We survived for 2.5 minutes and we did nearly 50% damage. It's time for take this. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Again? Come on, man. No. No. Buddy, calm down. Calm down. The hell is this?
With your blood, I shall
Are we really doing
reforge my
take this
edge.
here? Oh, I mean, really? I mean, really?
My blood.
How am I going to collect this stuff? Can I try this? I'll go insane. I'm gonna die.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Let me try that again to see if it
Which
works.
sunken corpse has surfaced this time?
I mean, it is nice additional damage, but of course, can't really run. I mean, I continuously have to. Okay, I mean, I was able to survive.
I shall reforge my edge.
Interesting. I was able to survive. So, whatever damage I did there is actually helping me. Hey buddy, calm down. Hmm. Okay, so that was like nearly 5% damage up maybe? I mean, doing that what we did could make a difference. But of course makes the dodging very, very hard.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Yeah, I mean, it's very, very, very hard to dodge.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see.
Another approach could be, to just gather enough and not push damage, but, to see how long we can survive. Buddy, calm down. Okay.
With your blood, I shall reforge
Buddy,
my
what's
edge.
up with that? Come on. It's a nice thing that they disappeared, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's a problem. Oh,
My blood, forge the blade anew.
yeah. Take this is very much dodgeable. Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh.
My blood, forge the blade anew.
Yeah, so I'm not expecting any kill here at this point, but I'm gonna see how it goes.
With your blood,
I mean, so many moves.
forge my edge.
So many frigging moves. I don't want to touch it. I mean, he will be immune 50% of the time. Why would I want slower movement speed? So that gets us to 75%. So many intermissions though. Whoa. I didn't think it would do that much damage. Stepping in the red zones.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time?
So many moves, man. So many moves. I can take that melee hit, no problem. Whoa, whoa. Can I not take this? I would be very much happier if I didn't take this. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Buddy, calm down. You have to chill. Buddy, come on. Really take this? Whoa. I did get to this point for the first time, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Buddy, what are you doing, man? I mean, I don't have time. I had 6 seconds. I had to gather 9 of the bubbles. So let's take a look at it. Okay. So guys, I can't see the timer or the HP. That's why I'm curious. I was curious. At about 2 minutes, he hits the 60% mark. So technically we have enough damage, right? So the fourth energy gathering is when I die, yeah. I wouldn't say undoable, but how many people managed? Not many people, I would say. 8 people have managed to do this one. 8, that's it. Wow. Wow. 8 people. He is brilliant. Will is similar to mine. Yeah. He let go of a little bit survivability in favor for damage. I have 2 life per stat and 2 strength. The guy has 3 strength per. Mm. Interesting. Okay. guy is a little bit more like me. Haunting Abomination. Haunting Abomination again. I'm guessing he has a skin. I think he also messed up this character. Delayed pain. I mean, not one Haunting Abomination. Okay. That's what the skill is. I mean, we do not have the ability to respec. That's very similar to mine, but I'm guessing Whirlwind is better. They are playing with Whirlwind and they all have Red Umbrella. I don't have a Red Umbrella. Really similar to mine, actually. But they are playing Whirlwind. Haunting Abomination. Okay, so this is the skill. So out of the 8 people that have managed, SS21 with Rehan, 6 of them play with Haunting Abomination, and 2 of them play with Whirlwind, and 0 of them play with Savage Charge. So I'm guessing that's a tribute to our success. And we are also able to get him down to like 50%. So definitely not doable. Definitely not doable. But I would have to survive for a while longer. And the thing is, guys, we can kill him from 18%, right? There is also that. So in 140 seconds, we were able to bring him down to like half. About another 100 seconds of survival and we can win. Because the thing is, we will not be thinking about the damage, right? Because of our burst, we will be able to do the damage without even being close. Okay, interesting. So let's take a look at this one. We need to obtain this one. Okay. So it is about 2.4K as I remember it. Yeah, 2.5K, 2.4K. So we are going to buy it at 2.4K and sell for 2.4K, which means we will be losing 300 FE there. Okay. And then we'll have to spend some ultimate embers. That thing was quite the next level. Wow, I'm mighty surprised. The divinity. So many upgrades, and I barely did 50 and couldn't do 51. Maybe it's scaling a little bit in the wrong direction, but yeah, so we did. So at this point, we only need some money. Yeah, we'll be getting that done tomorrow. And achieve that. Yeah, we'll be finishing this tomorrow. How do we use? Do I have anything that's priceless in here? No. Okay. So we are going to buy the 2.4K and sell for 2.4K, which means we will be losing 300 FE there. Okay. And then we'll have to spend some ultimate embers. That thing was Hmm.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay, that's how we are going to spend the ultimate embers. So that means this is going to cost us. So every try is going to cost us 30 FE. Additionally, we need to spend 108. That means 3,200 or something. And on top of it, there is the cost for the ultimate embers. How much is that? I'm too tired. Hold up. 3,200 there. 560 there, 3,800, and the cost on. Okay, so guys, it's not a short grind. We will need around 4,000 iffy, right? We will need to get our hands on 3,000 for 300 for the divinity slate, and that's indirect, and this is going to cost us, and we will be literally wasting this money. That's a little silly. Maybe I can buy that's more money though. Maybe I can buy a base and craft it upon it myself, because this is not going to do anything for me, right? Or I could maybe spend on the sales gear. Ultimate FX's cost. Also, I have to maybe get a little into. I mean, is it possible to spend less? If I were to upgrade this ring is actually pretty close to ours. But yeah, the other one is upgraded. Definitely better though. Okay, well, guys, the main goals have been achieved. Tomorrow grinds. That's a Freudian slip. Tomorrow is the grind. Just currency grind. Nothing competitive, nothing exciting. And I ended up with 20 FE. Dang. As broke as it gets. So these two not selling is kicking my ass really. Oh. Anyways, thanks for watching. And we got this one done. Hey Max, hello buddy. We did get this one done. Let me show you. I'm proud of this. Trial of Divinity level 50. And the thing is, we got two upgrades, both of them pretty serious, both giving damage and survival to both, right? And decent amounts. And we were able to very barely do it. We failed twice, and the third time we did it. So the stuff that's being asked here, the challenge level is here and there, all around, right? Reach tier 3000 in boss conquest is meh, somewhat hard. Supreme Showdown floor 15 is laughable. That's very low. That's, you know, that doesn't come close to coming close in difficulty. So anything here, City Defense level 6 is again somewhat hard. Difficulty 3 bosses are very hard. Path of the Brave floor 45 is of comparable difficulty, and Trial of Divinity is just insane. That's, I would say, much harder than everything else here. But you know, this is very laughable. So guys, does look good, right? Only this one remains, and that's only money. So I'll see you